We're supposed to bring all the accused persons to court, but they were not in court. And prosecution gave an excuse that the investigators involved in the matter traveled to Tamale in furtherance of their investigation in Tamale, so they couldn't return to bring them to court. And we, the defense lawyers, tried to push the court to grant them bail whilst the investigation continues. Because we know for criminal cases, the investigation can go on forever and ever. Sometimes even after sentencing and people have been punished, new evidences come out. So investigation in criminal cases doesn't just end. But my Lord in her wisdom decided to remand them till the 8th of August. So God willing, 8th of August, we'll all be in court to push for bail. For they are entitled to bail. Now, the popular case of Pebu and others, every offense is bailable. However, it depends on the discretion of the judge, and the judge has exercised the discretion not to grant the bail today. So there's nothing we can do. We have to wait for the 2nd August and come back to court.
And so, but we understand that A2 already had been given bail. Have you been able to meet the conditions?
Yes, the last agenda date, A2 was granted bail in the sum of 1 million Ghana cedis, 2 sureties, to produce to produce their Ghana cards. In fact, normally when bail is granted at the court, the practice directive is that it is the registrar of the court who interprets the bail condition. The only role of the police is to look at the house or the abode of the sureties. But this one, when we went to the police station, the special intelligence unit, they themselves have taken it upon themselves to investigate and interpreting the court order, which to me is wrong and just obstructing justice delivery system, because police are not supposed to interpret the court orders. It is the duty of the registrar of the court. So it was incumbent upon the CID in this matter to bring the accused person to the registrar, for the registrar to pick the docket that the judge entered the bill and interpret and see if their sureties qualified to stand as what? Sureties for them. But they took it upon themselves. And you know our system, police were saying all sort of funny things. I can't mention them here. No, actually nobody asked for money, but funny things.
Back to the AG taking over the case, what is your reaction?
I have no idea of that except hearing from air. The prosecutor informed the court that AG is preparing to take over the matter. And in my personal opinion, I feel if the AG is desirous and respects the judicial processes, they should have come to court today to tell the court that we want to take up the matter. However, certain so and so are not in place. Therefore, we need 1 or 2 weeks to be able to take up the matter. You don't sit in your office and you instruct a police prosecutor to tell the court that you want to take. No, some of this, we see it as some of these gimmicks to deny people of the justice that they need. You know, this matter, there are so many strengths here and there, and we know it is one of those tactics employed to keep the people in cells. Please, I tell you,
vote for the That's why I can beat my chest and I can say without any fear of contradiction, there's no one in the party, there is not a single person in the NPP who can say that I have asked him or her to support this or that aspirant. I've not done it. And I know why I haven't done it. It's their right. They're party people. They can make whatever choice that they want, like all of you. You're entitled to make your own choices. I have my choice. I also have a vote.
na wokanasem so nia wodon wona na wokanasem nti wo mu a wo mani abre ka se me ba ye trans ne niama ne nyina na me fa ne se modom me ba ne ntia ba wo a weni abre ede me ba ne ye me no me bom paye mo enkwala ye titi wo mu a yen
mo ba enya wo kasetia
se me ba ne ye trans na o lead trans movement e wa London at least ono nia oye no otumi lead otumi kama no men sa me ne ya adwen se me ne nya adwen enya bonten so fo asem emom empaye na me boma no na wo a wo adwen ye wo se wonim die ne wotumi na wo de hyehyɛ wo ma no. Parents are shepherds, we are not engineers.
Fantastic.
Parents are shepherds, we are not engineers. Enti wo ka susuka ma wo bebre me mamienu no so bia ye adwuma tumi hwa no ho be ma no mpo ankromfo etwa no mpo abebre se o mo se oye trans no ne wonye du no onye akwala biom ntimi ntumi mforce ne se onye me
asede
ni amemepe emom ne mpaye na mebo ama no me no mpo no waye na adwuma aye ye friend luxury consultant for Givenchy, luxury manager for Tom Ford, PR manager for Harden PR, and manager content or Kasa Time Newsweek ne major corporations friend manoko Kasa mo mutua ne sika kase enti ono no sebo do no friend na ka kire no na won no na se social media na wo ye no a di we here na wo mo ti we woni nwan na April nwura awo ye obi ba esa de ye neja ma hwe me ba na bi obo ne bra wo do no abompa ye man se wonim no a frɛ no ba wonim no a na sam nye wasem me da mase.
That vote for the aspirant who I believe can best unite the party and who, above all, can win the election of 2025. That's why I can beat my chest and I can say without any fear of contradiction, there's no one in the party, there is not a single person in the NPP who can say that I have asked him or her to support this or that aspirant. I've not done it. And I know why I haven't done it. It's their right. They're party people. They can make whatever choice that they want, like all of you. You're entitled to make your own choices. I have my choice. I also have a vote.
Don't want. And I'll can so nia wo don wona na wo kana se menti wo mu a wo mani abre ka se me ba ye trans ne niama ne nyina na me fa ne se modom me ba ne ntia ba wo a weni abre ede me ba ne ye me no me bom pa ye mo enkwala ye titi wo mu a yen
mo ba enya wo kasetia
se me ba ne ye trans na o lead trans movement e wa London at least ono nia oye no otumi lead otumi kama no men sa me ne ya adwen se me ne nya adwen enya bonten so fo asem emom empaye ɛna mebɔ ma no na wo a wo wadwen yɛ wo sɛ wo nimdeɛ ne wo tumi na wode hyehyɛ wo mma no. Parents are shepherds, we are not engineers.
Fantastic.
Parents are shepherds, we are not engineers. Enti wo ka susuka ma wo bebre me mamienu no so bia ye adwuma tumi hwa no ho be ma no mpo ankromfo etwa no mpo abebre sɛ o mo se oyɛ trans no ne awonye du no onye akwala biom ntimi ntumi mforce ne sɛ onye me
asɛdeɛ
ni amemepe emmom ne mpaye na mebo ama no be no mpo no waye n'adwuma aye a friend, a luxury consultant for Givenchy, luxury manager for Tom Ford, PR manager for Harden PR, a manager content or Kasa Time Newsweek ne major corporations friend manoko Kasa momutua ne sika kese enti ono no sebo do no friend na ka kire no na won no na se social media na wo ye no a de wo hia o na wo mo ti wei woni nwan na April nwura awo ye obi ba esa de ye neja ma hwe me ba na wie obo ne bra wo do no abompa ye man se wonim no a frɛ no ba wonim no a na sam nye wasem me da mase
ene ya wata mama chima mwakwa ba biomba ye ya no padwuma die so Piana MONTIE need 100.9 FM Sunye Oti and Kafi Abeka Junction Ship House. Your friend me KWASI ABOAGYE, me nam DJ Media Huchami. And you better me can fish abri a copy mem say no to near tree. Kwabena mafo so come home bois. I can kind del bon cratano and seven near here cheche mubi abeboano pay. Attorney General, police for crata the command Attorney General said. Omo hia efutuo Attorney General de efutuo no de aba advice every Attorney General ho aba krata no yensa kan Attorney General efutuo no aba kensa ensema ewo mu no do so anopei ye ba beji break akra na ya bomodin etiefo na mwatie Attorney General asemo a woka efa ye Cecilia Dapa KC ho and some woman. Ghana MONTIE need 100.9. Well, so our story is trending on the various news online portals. I don't pay it for. Ye pese ye day and seven say ye sit here. Cecilia Dapa. Efutwa ye nasemi na Ghana Police Service for Trokrata the command Attorney General so won to for. Attorney General Krata no ababe kayensa ebi ohanum se anopay. So ye babe kinkan no mo hu nsem no. The advice Attorney General demise. So Office of the Attorney General and Ministry of Justice, Republic versus 1, Patience Butchie, 2, Sarah J, 3, Benjamin Sowa, 4, Kweku Butchie, 5, Malik Dauda. Refer to your letter with reference number CID/AR 280/2023/2, dated 24th July 2023, forwarding a duplicate docket on the above-mentioned case for our study and advice. Fact of case. The essential fact of the case are that complainant Daniel Sekufo, an architect, and Cecilia Abnadapa, a former Minister of Sanitation and Water Resources, are husband and wife who live at Abelenque in Accra. The first and second accused are former house helps of the complainant. The third accused is a boyfriend to the first accused. The fourth accused is the father of the first accused, whilst the fifth accused is also a boyfriend/former boyfriend to the first accused and an employee of Daniel Osei-Kufo. On 6 October 2022, Daniel Osei-Kufo, who had left his house at about 7:30 a.m. on a planned trip to Achim Oda, returned home unexpectedly after the trip had been cancelled. When he entered his house, he was alarmed by an unusual noise in the house from the direction of the bedroom of the couple. As he walked towards their bedroom, he noticed that the door to the bedroom was opened. He did not find anyone in the bedroom, but he noticed that the door to a storeroom in the bedroom was also opened. When he entered the storeroom, he saw the first accused hiding behind the door. The accused could not offer any explanation for her presence in the room. With the assistance of his driver and the police man on duty in the house, they arrested the first accused and sent her to the Tesano police station. He later realized that five different men's suits valued at $500 each. And because that's what's on the first page of a Kratano. With the second page.
Yo, for Attorney General office yo, entire office Attorney General and Minister of Justice, and Wamaino, and woman Patience Bote, Sarah J, Benjamin Sowa, Kwekubote, and Marik Dauda Enya, and Tiway Ayakrata, Womutra Koma Attorney General said Omo Kwajin in 10 foot 2. Na Samoa Womutra Koma no one Womo Kwajin in 10 foot 2 when ye. What I say, as someone can say, or be a friend said Daniel Osei-Kufo, why architect, Womua, a year, Womo, a dying word to me, a dying word to me, yea.
Draw, no more, no more, Momusi.
One no, I Daniel Osei-Kufo, and a year, my Mrs. Abnadapa, or a former Minister of Sanitation, Water Resources. Womo, a you couldn't wire. Omote aberempe eno wankran ha na enipa ya bono subu edikan ene ne ya bono subu etoso mienu eye enipa no wo mu ya aboafo a wo mu ni wo mute ena de ya bono subu a otoso miensa no eye boyfriend ede mane ya bono subu edikan no ena de otoso enan ya bono subu no nso eneba ene de wodi kan no a yasa agbo no sobo no ena nipa a otoso numu a yasa agbo no sobo no nso eye de wasa di kan kro ya yasa agbo no sobo yi ne former boyfriend no en wasa ye dumayeni ede ma owura Daniel Osei-Kufo a Mrs. Abnadapa ekunu no na asem ne se October de toso nsia Owura Daniel Osei-Kufo frifie bese anopa no nson empemu 7:30 nana okwa atem woda
Baba de no do so ntiji se oka ho kakra man pacho
okwa atem woda akwa ade but I would frame one ade a wakwa no anya amaso ntu osan back oba back ye wo hu se ne dan ne bedroom ne ye bi ato anadwuma na asembe nie afa won kwose baby a ese store room no a kwose ya obi hye ho nipa cross wo ye bie ehwa apen wo frɛ posini a wone nenam ene wo san frɛ ne drobeni ene se wo mu tam no court tasa no police station etire anso wo hu se ni siutu a esense wo no emu 5 wayira na siutu ayira na emu 5 no ba ku bia ye $500.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, to ask if you heard him saying, from where Kwabna just see, yeah, suit no back could be $500 and 5 pieces of kente cloth valued at 15,000 Ghana cedis each had been stolen. He called his wife, who had traveled to KWASI, to inform her of the incident. Cecilia Abnadapa returned to Accra on October, that's the 10th October 2022, to find that their bedroom had been ransacked. In a statement to the police on 4th July 2023, she stated that it took her a couple of days to arrange the things in the room and find out the items which had been lost. After going through her things, she found a number of personal items, including those of her deceased brother missing. The personal items, including a collection of jewelry she had kept for about 35 years, totaling $95,000, various types of kente cloth, Hollandese and GTP clothes with a total value of about 56,000 Ghana cedis, dresses valued at about 20,000 Ghana cedis, various types of handbags totaling $35,500, and different types of perfumes valued at $14,000. That's $1,400, sorry. She also found that they had lost a bag containing about $200,000, another bag containing 300,000 euros, an amount of 300,000 Ghana cedis, contribution from her mother's funeral, 50,000 Ghana cedis for the house, and a box containing about $800,000 belonging to her deceased brother, which was sent to her together with some regalia for safekeeping following the death of her brother. She did not indicate who the $200,000 and the 300,000 euros belonged to.
Abusiafo ayi afei wasasha no na kente ayira kente no sei okekabo mu ye 15,000 Ghana cedis na no ayira enti quickly na wo frɛ ne yere no wo kumase ebo na mane yasa asem wo esie nie enti sire abranda pa eba ye no wo bankran October de to so edu ansa no wo behu se ne dem wasana wo mu askata wonum nyina enti wo mu kobo aposifo amane polisifoɔ 4th July 2023 statement ni bi ɛna wɔn kan enti wɔn arrange dem wɔnom nkakra nkra kyerɛ yi ɛna wɔn hunu sɛ wɔn nneɛma bebree ayira ne jiwarisi a 35 years nie wakipu a wɔka ne nyinaa boɔbɔ mu a ɛyɛ $95,000 no ɛno ayira kenten ntoma papa Hollandin ntoma papa GTP ntoma papa ɛno nso wɔkeka bɔ mu a ɛyɛ 56,000 Ghana cedis yo afei entadeɛ bi nso a no boa den bɛɛ te sɛ 20,000 Ghana cedis handbag $35,000 ɛna perfumes ahodoɔ a wɔkeka ne nyinaa bɔ mu a ɛyɛ $1,400 aside that nso $200,000 bi ya ɛwɔ bag mu ɛna 300,000 euros ɛna 300,000 Ghana cedis a ɛyɛ ne maame ayie nsa wabɔ ɛna 50,000 nso ɛno sei na ɛyɛ box bi ɛna sika ne gum ɛna $800,000 a ɛno nso yɛ ne brada a wɔwu yɛ no ɛyɛ ne sika no ɛna ne mpempradeɛ bi nso na ɛni hɔ na saa nneɛma bi ɛyɛ ne brada no a wɔwu yɛ no ne nneɛma a wɔde gyaa no na $200,000 ɛna 300,000 euros ne deɛ na yɛnsɛ da enim nipa kora na ɛyɛ ne deɛ Henry ɔsɛe ɛkwabena brother de masisira brother pa ɔno nso de ne statement kɔma posifoɔ July de ɛtɔ so 9 afei wɔka kyerɛ posifoɔ sɛ ne younger brother Nana Kwasi Esan na ɔyɛ nuamoa hene ɛma otumfoɔ sɛ tutu ya wɔtɔ so mienu January 2022 ɛna wɔtoa nananom wɔnseɛ do.
That's so what try me that's. Okay, so Henry said Kwabena, brother of Cecilia Abnadapa, also gave a statement to the police on 4th July 2023. Now he told the police that his younger brother Nana Kwasi Esan II, Numwa Hene to Otumfoɔ said to the second died in January 22. Now his office was opened after his demise, and a box containing $800,000 was retrieved from the office. His mother asked him to send the box of money to his sister Abinadapa for safekeeping. Now, according to him, his mother added some gold regalia belonging to his late brother to the money, and he brought the money and regalia to his sister in Accra for safekeeping. He was informed by the sister in October 2022 that the money and regalia, together with with a number of items, had been stolen from her house. Now, Esther Cranting is a caretaker in the house of the complainant. He told the police that she was at home in the morning of 6 October 2022 when she received a call from the first accused asking her to go and buy her medicine from ABOAGYE. Since the complainant had warned the first accused not to come to the house again, she asked the first accused not to meet her at the entrance of the house with the money. The accused, however, entered the house without calling her. She took the money from her and picked a vehicle in front of the house, leaving the accused at the entrance of the house. She was at ABOAGYE when she received a call from the complainant to rush home since there was an incident in the house. She got home to hear that the first accused was found in the bedroom of the complainant.
Abusuafo mama nsan enkwachire kakra bi. Henry ose kwabena yesisire abnada pa anua. Ono nso kokan nasem kira aposifo ewo July da toso 9. Na wakata aposifo se ni nua bema ya ye friend se na na kwesi esan ya wotoso mienu. Enum ahene ema otumfo se tutu a wotoso mienu wuye. January 2022 ho. Na ebra wo wuye na wo mkobie no office. Omukobie office ya $800,000 ana esi office wonum yi enti wakatra ne maame se yekobie ebra in office no yehu $800,000 ana ne maame se ne amunya ntam mfa nkoma abnada pa na won fansie ana womudi sika no koma abnada pa se won fansie anya no nkwampo omusa de mpemprade kakra kan ho asa de ni nyina koma ne se wone no honum momudi e wo honum a obi antumi emefa enti etirei ena wakatire ne sister October 2022 ho ena sikai ene regalia si ene niama kakra aka ho no wobo na mane se obi aba abesesa Esther Cranting ya wo ye caretaker e wo fie honum yi ena watre se complainant no aposifo na eka wo yi o was 6 October ho ena a first respondent ne frɛ Esther Cranting se ne ho mfane nto wonto aduromre no ene wose na wo obi a ya wo ne wo se memafie hanom de me yenda to aduromre wo ene asia me baabi ya na memfa aduro no ma wo sa asia me baabi no wo no afa akira ba ene so obesese sa neoma nyina akoye afa okodura wo si wonom a nipa no wo hwehwe no kura woni wo sa watibra fie ba ya de otumirika ba ya sa wo mu aransa ko wonom nyina nti akusu ni ya chi no ene ya de no court tesa no police station.
Okay, so kwabna etiefo efi na asem na ankasa beba nia yakenka wacheche mu nyina no eye nia police for these are the statement police for chese complainant Cecilia Abnada pa ni kunu Daniel Sekufo ombeye de maomo enti ukaya ebre bi atwem sa charge sheet na copy court no sa same way ekroya in fact attorney general report on the abana ni study ni advice no enti memfa ne se ono ebo nkuro senia na etie charges no now efina attorney general eba be kasa nkasa these are the facts I'm presenting the man you
the yedin kan ye no aye ne attorney general say ote
ni a police for the man say okay
me attorney general asem aye de bra me say me ntu hofo no
exactly
say na mete no
say na tie
say na mete no
yeah
but what must what atas say na posifo na de bra me
yeah ni omo de bra me no enu nie ni omo de bra me no enu nie nti ni achechire mu ni nyina ma tiefo so far no eye ni a police for the akwakoma attorney general say okay well mu attorney general hwewe mu na maye futuo
akwasi where the attorney general say police for the bra no
exactly
so anya ne suppose if one so dia ba ye ne yehu akwasi
me too
police for the na ba ye
enu nie Say no such a sheet na ye I can be a baby trim.
A son, yeah, no need yet.
Oh, me just say details not any general man is the same thing than all charge sheet.
Charge sheet, okay. Because $1 million near you need man.
$1 million.
Charge sheet, na $1 million.
Okay, I'm can boom now, so you say 800 1 million.
And now,
oh, that be me. Martini Alpes Ochenasi.
And you won't say, a positive for charge sheet, no, I call court.
Yeah.
One hour car.
Somebody, no, Scannable, my coyer $1 million. But Siciano, ya say pretty no. $800,000, $200,000.
And now, dear, attorney, police for back can first. And you be a positive one. I'm finding in Amma. Sending me annual woman could be in the office. And ya $800,000. Now, yes, the young fan comments the brand up and fancy in our say, and no, you are positive one family. Announce what attorney general.
There is only any police for this. Nobody brand no. And no,
what the brand one.
Nobody come on no. And no can say these are the fact of the case. This is what the police presented.
Hey.
So, who said yes? Susie Kakrabon because say okay $1 million and I say okay and no mudi bomu.
And as some no crano, the attorney general Casapo, I say I hear a different cry. A brim meniso. A brim meniso cry. Attorney general the and the post for the no over question difference difference normally I see you see and now someone and ya could ha pale a bessa as some no ya could ha pale young no as some no ya could ha pale by say I said the jama ebinie because was that first 1 year Wafa kwesi unya botre ka wa ha eya posifo de ya democrat publicity ya kenkan ni nyina yi ane de ya san kan no fufuro ya wo si attorney general na de abai agbabra nsisi so.
Okay, so yen twaso
yo
now attorney general ba be kasa
yo
say wahwem or share fact of the case nti say docket no because say docket no be akwa no ena onu hwem nti now examination of the docket the attorney general fi no ba be kasa
okay
so yenti there is nothing in the docket on the complainant or the complaint made by Daniel Sekufo or any member of the household at the Tesana police station. Theo, there is nothing in the docket on the complaint made by Daniel Sekufo or any member of the house at the Tesana police station. Neither is there any information on the arrest of the first accused by the Tesana police, nor any investigation conducted at that stage. There is, however, evidence of an arrest warrant against the first accused. On 27th June 2023, the first and third accused were arrested in Tamale by the police upon a tip-off. The accused persons were found in a fully furnished 4-bedroom apartment rented by the first accused. The police retrieved $10,000, $7,619 and 70, that's Ghana cedi 70 pesos. A Honda Civic Saloon car with registration number GE 9771-23. An unregistered Hyundai Elantra Saloon car. 7 ladies' handbags. 2 HP laptop computers. And 32-inch Samsung television set and a home theater system from the apartment. The accused were handed over to the police in Accra. On 1st July 2023, the first accused led the police to a 3-bedroom house at Amrahia, which she bought for $70,000. The police retrieved a number of items from the house, which was fully furnished, including an amount of $30,000 and 65,000 Ghana cedis found in a wardrobe in the house. Bernard Apau has confirmed that he sold the house to the first accused through an agent.
Abusiafo ayi Attorney General de ninie o hye nsam no nyina no de ohu ye ni wo se docket na wo mu de bre no no sinim a etre se owura Daniel Osekofo anase nipa bia ewo ni fie Tesano police station efo echi obisa anampo se omunni information bia se yachi obia first accused no kra no okwata no police station investigation akwaso wonum nyina atre se bibia sense wo ho ye evidence bia ni wa atre se nipa ya bono sobo a ura no a ya bono sobo a wodi kan friend se first accused no yachi no ko ho bibia se anim na wasan to aso 27 June 2023 ena ne ya bono subu a wodi kan no ena de otoso miensa no yakochi wo mu watamale aposifo mpo na nya atepofo a wo mu kwachi ne watamale na wo mu koye no na sa dipa ya bono subu yi what 4-bedroom apartment ya wo mu rent ye eye first accused ni na rent ye wo mu ko ho no aposifo nya $10,000 omunya 7,619 Ghana cedis 70 pesos Honda Civic saloon car registration number no AG 9771-23 unregistered Hyundai Elantra saloon car and omunya ma bag enso miensa HP laptop computers no so omunya mienu 32-inch Samsung television set nso womu yi baako ena home theater system womu yi ano nso na womu de accuse nipa ya bono sobo no ede ma posifo wa Accra enti July da edikan 2023 ena first accuse ya ye kana semi edi aposifo anim ekọ 3-bedroom house bi wo Amrahia eno ono anu otoye waso oto ne $70,000 na posifo ekọ honom no omu konhu se edan no eye dan mu no ayesiesie mu kama omu nya $30,000 wo ho omu nya $65,000 Ghana cedis nso wo ho ewo ni wardrobe mu Bernard Apau ena o confirm sa asemi di atere wonum se oton dan no edema ne ya bono subu a wodi kan no onam negent so ene woton dan no man no
So Attorney General report no bibi kakra before answer the for ebeto aso except ohun bibi a chese omo ebeye complaint bia Tesana police station bibi anso nchese ya chi accuse no e de onko Tesana police station police for brief no omo chese complaint Daniel Osekofo ne yiromba ye complain e wo honum say ena omo kochi accuse no Attorney General so say bibi anche so police for no saade ani fi hifa efiri
I say eno nana me can say what
ana ya ne ncha because I mean this is ukanya this is what the Attorney General
previously
because I say no complaint bibi anche say docket no bibi anche say okay well me complain what Tesana police station bibi anche say omo che accused no ekote but omo kasemu no omo brief no omo say okay the accused were arrested
of a question first na a radio so TV so and penimfo ya no mu nsem bi ya say ye che no na sem a wo kan ye no ena de asa betodwe na gbabra ya say asem no say yenya transfer free haba hape ebesesa ya say ya say ya yetibie asem na kodi Attorney General wo pe ebesesa
well let's Let's stick to it now. Yeah. So Yachirima Babe doing fine. Things say accused no agent no. Now the first accused. So this is the Attorney General speaking. The first accused offered one caution statement and 2 charge statements to the police. In the statement to the police, the first accused stated inter alia that she dropped out of school in JHS 3 after she was impregnated by the 5th accused. After her delivery, the 5th accused introduced her to the complainant, who were looking for a house help. She was engaged as a house help in February 2022 to sweep the compound and wash dishes in the house 3 times a week. She was, however, not sleeping in the house. The accused stated that she worked in the house with the second accused, whose duties including cleaning the complainant's bedroom. According to the first accused, the second accused informed her there was plenty of money in the complainant's bedroom and showed her where to find the money. She said the second accused also gave her 2 keys to the bedroom and storeroom and asked her to duplicate the keys to enable her access the complainant's bedroom and storeroom. The first accused confessed to stealing money from the complainant's room, with the second accused on different occasions. She stated that she took a total of $200,000 and 200,000 Ghana cedis from the storeroom. She further stated that the second accused gave her 100,000 Ghana cedis, 100,000 Ghana cedis to be given to the 5th accused, and she also gave the 5th accused 5,000 Ghana cedis to enable him to procure a passport for himself. She told the police that when the 5th accused inquired about the source of the money, they told him they stole the money from the complainant. On 6th October 2022, she had gone into the bedroom in the absence of the complainant and the caretaker to look for more money when she was found by Mr. Osei Kufuor.
Abusuafoɔ first accused no wɔn ebisabisa ne nsɛm ɛma wɔn kyerɛ n'anum mu asɛm charge mmienu koraa na wɔn de bɔɔ no na n'asɛm a wɔkaa yɛ ne first accused no nti wɔn sɛ wɔn kasɛm no yɛfrɛ no ntaarai na ntaarai no ɛkyerɛ sɛ no wɔkɔ school JHS 3 ɛna wɔnyem yɛ na nipa a wɔnyem no no ɛyɛ accused no a wɔtɔ so num no ɔno na nyem no
ɔno ne Malik Dada first accused no ABAT for so Patience Botry
Patience Botry no
and now them fans say Patience
okay
and Sarah J near second accused
okay
now the 5th accused no Malik Dada which is the former boyfriend na I'm say ɔno no ne fa ɔso ɔne no fa ifron yeah
ɔno na nyem no
yeah
enti ebra wo wo ye no ena 5th accused no a of akwesisi afra ne Dauda no wode abaya no kwakire maame sisiri abnada pa ne nikunu anu wo mo pe house help say wenya bi di am wo mu enti February 2022 ho na ono no prepare fie ho ese tutu chinchensim eno say no aye no 3 times a week na wache no waba miensa na wonna fie ho na accuse ba ko a wono so yabɔ no so bo a wɔyɛ de wɔtɔ so mienu ya ye friend second accuse no over second accuse
and then Sarah no
wono de wɔyɛ adwuma wɔ fie ho
yeah
no wono de wɔyɛ adwuma to extent to say maame ne papa ne bedroom kura no wono wɔsiesie ho
yeah
enti wono no wɔka kyerɛ first accuse wɔyɛ Sarah no say hey brabɛhwɛ Mrs. Sika good damn one munya sika ketuo
madam the bedroom
sure
and in the storeroom
Missy eta one sampo anu anwea ene wo se ane sadia keys no a ekɔ storeroom ne bedroom wo no kokɔ twab the same thing fabra sadia bɛyɛ bɛmi yenya kwan ewurawura adam wo no so wo mu ni hɔ a enti ampa wo mu kɔyɛ no saa ɛna wo mu de ba enti second accused no ebam say and na be say mienu anti mevan say different occasions and na bebre no okoyi $200,000
on the second accused now first because ono chese me no nanti patients person chese okay on me Sarah
okay
and you could we are $200,000
okay
near the kind nobody can we are
okay and when we say we are 200,000 Ghana cedis e was store room ho and na second accused no e man mu 100,000 Ghana cedis and na 100,000 Ghana cedis no or the ma fifth accused no Malik no and na osama Malik 5,000 Ghana cedis say one year passport mfama no we ni asem a okatre aposifo wabra wo mu bisa no ba bi asika no efri baaye enti wo mu kate ne say
Malik ni bisa say na sky unya we
and na wo kate won me say wo mu wie free complainant no wo
ne madam ne ni
kunu wo and wo mu wie asika ne free ye enti no wa tese wo mu ko ne dem won wabra no wo mu nyina ni wo ni caretaker no and na call honom enti ano ane so okwura honom a papa no beto na werefre mu a wo beti no yi na no kro bisa no no se da bi won faare.
So she denied ever taking clothing and jewelry. Cash ni there my fa but and to money a good year there gold in there mean fire. On what she had used the money for, she stated that she traveled to Tamale with the fourth accused and rented a 4-bedroom apartment in Tamale for 4,400 Ghana cedis a month and paid for 2 years. Hey, Tamale dime so rent boy things are 4,400.
No, not just
Tio, I see fourth accused and rented a 4-bedroom. Anyway, so 4-bedroom apartment in Tamale for 4,400 Ghana cedis a month. 4-bedroom apartment.
Debbie. Over kwesi 4-bedroom apartment wa Tamale 4,400 a month.
Say brofo ne bi amenti asia, mami kind bi.
4,400 a month.
See, on what she used the money for, she stated that she traveled to Tamale with a fourth accused and rented a 4-bedroom apartment in Tamale for 4,400 Ghana cedis a month and paid for 2 years. And yes, Anna said
yes, Anna.
Which means that Busumi be an 4,400 for 4-bedroom. Anyway.
And you're not minim baby. Ebiane and a war airport to her side.
And
then it says then yes, I want a child. And not a one cantonment. And then you why a tamale child. I want a tamale child. Because
anyway.
Sisia baby a one more expensive year child.
She also rented a store at Tamale for 1,800 Ghana cedis a month for 2 years. She paid a total of 148,800 Ghana cedis for the apartment and a store in Tamale. She gave the fourth accused, who is her father, 50,000 Ghana cedis and gave her sister, Lariba Ali, 20,000 Ghana cedis. She gave the third accused 150,000 Ghana cedis to buy a car, which he bought and registered in her name. She also gave the third accused 180,000 Ghana cedis to buy another car, which was bought but had not yet been registered. She further stated that she bought a house at Amarahia for $70,000 and furnished the house. She could, however, not remember the cost of the items she bought for the house. Kamara.
Abusiafo apaswa de ntie yin nkakra nkra nti ya bisa no sika no ade a wode ye no wote se wotu kwa ko Tamale wone a fourth accused no en wo mu ko rent 4-bedroom apartment wa Tamale na 4-bedroom apartment no 4,400 Ghana cedis a month biya enti or renting for 2 years and was a renting store wa Tamale and also month near 1,800 Ghana cedis and also renting for 2 years ɛne wɔtua 148,800 Ghana cedis apartment ne store ne nyinaa ɛne wɔsan ma nea yɛabɔ no so bo a wɔtɔ so nan yɛ a wɔyɛ ne papa wɔmaa no 50,000 sɛ daagyeɛ ɛne wɔmaa ne nuabaa sister Lareba wɔmaa sister Lareba nso 20,000 Ghana cedis sɛ Lareba wɔno nso wɔnyɛ ɛna third accused no nso deɛ yɛabɔ no so bo a ɔtɔ so mmiɛnsa no nso nya 150,000 Ghana cedis wɔkaa sɛ ɔmfa ntɔ kaa mmerɛ no ampa wɔtɔ kaa no register wɔ ne din mu ɛne wɔsan maa third accused no bio 180,000 Ghana cedis wɔn san ntɔ kaa baako nka ho.
Kɔbra na sika no nyɛ sika ketewa o. Na adɛn na maame nso ɔne ne kɔn mu kepi sika bebree saa wɔ fie saa no. Ei. Adɛn. No, sika no like look at the money o. Now, so all these monies are in the house. Hey.
Sir. Over question was unis house here.
No, but in two keep his car when you know of his eye.
A big crowd the adults tell we.
Sir?
Make cut our question. So where now one more I park is canon.
Hey.
I know one didn't two women think you be service woman and carpet think of one woman's.
Twas where?
You. Auntie, well, Anna was some third accused, you know. 180 Ghana cedis one talk amreno. And what talk no by no crowd any young register. Auntie, one must say beside what else was our cotor dying a wabra here. $70,000. And a diet, animal because I can't die some say, you need scared better, say $70,000 US. Nina, yes. I
didn't mean your crank coming can be a tear for because Sikana, one bobo idea we Biscano. I mean, I'm just wondering, maybe some team say, why are you keeping all this money in the house? And I mean, because me need Sasikani be in Tiana. Hey, no, a good fiesa. Is it because Yejidia or banking sector, Numuno, Ebia, Ticiano, Yapa, Basi, okay, Sikana Medical to Bang, Bessiana, there, Subetinti, in my men Goofiana.
Okay, bank, me deal. Men fan to.
No, but me just you.
Minyan medi. Me, Minyan medi.
Where's he going there, Goofy?
I Goofy. Over question was say, and near my or Todisius, if you no crown of one kai.
In her statement to the police, the second accused denied taking any money from the complainant's room. She claimed that the first accused gave her a total of 400,000 Ghana cedis. Which the first accused said had been given to her by a white man she had been chatting with. She used 14,000 Ghana cedis to purchase a parcel of land at Kaswa Biakoye and used the remaining amount to build a 3-bedroom house on the land. The police, however, found another building at Blue Rose Estate in Budumburam, Kaswa, which was allegedly bought by the second accused. Even though the second accused claims she has only rented the house, there is some evidence in the docket to suggest that she bought the house. A search in that house revealed 2 red empty jewelry boxes belonging to the complainant. Some clothes were also found in the house she built. Ishan Joseph Kwame, who was contracted by the second accused to do electrical works on her building, told the police that the second accused occasionally sought his assistance to count money ranging between 5,000 Ghana cedis and 90,000 Ghana cedis. Look at this.
Na a statement ni bi a ma police for no. Where the attorney general account. Second accused no mpodie wo deny say on confess ka bia emfree ne wurum ho. And na first accused no nso and na waka say first accused no and na man no 400,000 Ghana cedis. And na first accused no esa ka say sika no a wode man no aya na danfo broni bi a wone ne chaate and wode man no enti wo yusu sika no mu 14,000 Ghana cedis ekoto asase wo kaso abia koye ena balance ya aka no sika no balance ya aka no nso wɔ yusu yɛn wɔ DC 3-bedroom house ɛwɔ asase no so na wɔn san kɔhu efie foforɔ ɛwɔ Blue Rose Estate a ɛwɔ Budumburam ɛne yɛ Kaasoa ya na wɔn atene yɛ wɔn mu sɛ second accused no initially wɔn bisa no na ɔmpɛ so wɔbɛka but efi wɔn hu sɛ adanse a ɛwɔ no mu nyinaa kyerɛ sɛ ɔno a na kɔtɔɔ saa fie no ɛwɔ saa bea no a yɛka no buru ɔbɛkɛkyɛ de buru ayi no
me nyɔnko bi hɔ no ɔte me sure sɛ ayi mɛkɔ na mamo akɔkyerɛ mfio
ayi Blue Rose
estate hɔ no si
ɛne ɛka mɛsikafo na to Blue Rose wɔ ɛn wɔn hu sɛ daabi ɛdan no wɔtɔɔe nti wɔn kɔɔ kora akɔsɛ teyɛ no wɔn hu empty jewel box a ɛyɛ complainant no ne dea ɛna ntoma bi nso a wɔn hu yɛ nti wɔn afra wɔwura bi afra ne sɛ Esiane Joseph Kwame ɛna wɔkyerɛ se o ɔno no wɔyɛ electrical works kora wɔ hɔ de maayɛ na second accused no ɛkora mpo sometime ago say ɔka so wɔmɛboa no wɔn kan ne sika na yɛ ɛfa n'ani so
Sarah
nti ɔne ne kan baako 5,000 ɛna wɔsan ɛne ne kan baako bi ewu nso a ɛyɛ 90,000 Ghana cedis ɛwɔ hɔ nom wa
nkɔfo sika afɔ mu nsɛm mu pɛn o
yɛntiti pɛn yɛntiti pɛn o
wallahi
yɛntiti pɛn
Benjamin Sowa, the third accused, is a boyfriend to the first accused. Enti Benjamin, ne girlfriend, any Patience, who is the first accused, was arrested together with her in Tamale. He told the police the first accused had been giving him money frequently. She confirmed that the first accused rented a 4-bedroom apartment and store in Tamale. He also confirmed that the first accused gave him 180,000 Ghana cedis to buy an Elantra sports car for her and gave him a further $14,300 to buy a Honda Civic car for her. He told the police he saw a lot of dollars and cedis in the first accused's handbag and in a wardrobe in her house at Amrahia. Even though the first accused could not explain the source of the money to him, he observed that she had stolen the money. He said the first accused had so much money on her that he was even afraid to sleep in the same room with her.
Na Benjamin Sowa ono ye nipa na ya bono sobo first ne boyfriend ya and waka say Patience boyfriend and what say yachi wonu nyina watamale and wono kache posifo say Patience no nanse nyina wono an wo hwe no o mani sika de bia and wasa kura ka say Patience kura rent 4-bedroom apartment ne store watamale and wasa kura ka say Patience kura ampo our man 180,000 Ghana cedis is one fanto Elantra sports car and for man one power toy and wasaka say one san $14,300 no one to Honda Civic and get one in the airfield and no swampa why sa and wasaka to the post if was say one who sika bebre yeah dollars e one wo FA crampo wasako hu a sika bebre one handbag ni wardrobe ye wasaba amrahia sikanie wasaba hu bi wo ho first accused wo bisa no ko bisa sara se sika bebrebe nyina wonya no wahe wansa dan tumi antenetene mu anka asem papa bi ento ono kura hu se sika no wakwa akowia
akowia ano anko report na odi Kweku Boche, the fourth accused, is the father of the first accused, and he sells firewood at Santana Market. Santana Market, dear. He told the police that even though he knew his daughter was working with the complainant, he had no idea who they were. He denied receiving 50,000 Ghana cedis from the first accused. He stated that the first accused gave him an amount of 10,000 Ghana cedis, but he did not know that the money was stolen. Malik Dauda, the fifth accused, is also a boyfriend to the first accused. And Mami Mount Cheche, ni papa ndienu. Fourth accused. Kweku Boche. All right. Okay.
abusuafoɔ deɛ wɔfa kwasi kan yɛ ɛhɔ kakraa no wɔkyɛ sɛ kwaku bote ɔno no wɔyɛ deɛ yɛabɔ no sobo a wɔtɔ so nan a ɛyɛ awura no ne papa na saa papa ekura yɛ so wɔtɔn gya ɛwɔ santana market yɛ ya na ɔno deɛ ɔka kyerɛ apolisifoɔ sɛ onim sɛ ne ba no yɛ adwuma but nipa pɔtee paa wɔne wɔ mu yɛ adwuma no koraa no wɔnsɛ dɛ nnim ɛna wɔno koraa no saa sika no a ne ba no so wɔde maa no no onim akye onye sika bia mfiri ne ba no hɔ nti onye sika bia mfiri ne ba no nti de ne ba no koraa ka no ɛyɛ nanadwo ma na asɛm
so man 10,000 Ghana cedis.
10,000 mom no de man.
Yeah.
But the work can say man
50,000. Okay. All right. So Malik Dagda, the fifth accused, is also a boyfriend to the first accused, and he has a child with her. It was through the fifth accused that the first accused got employed in the complainant's house, having worked with Daniel Sekufo in his office for close to 20 years. He told the police that somewhere in June 2022, the first accused, who was staying with him, brought him an amount of 100,000 Ghana cedis and told him the money was from the second accused. When he called the second accused, she confirmed that she gave the money to the first accused to be given to him. When she questioned the source of the money, the second accused insulted him by calling him a fool. Where Jimmy? He took the money and used 50,000 Ghana cedis to complete his house in Bogatanga. On 6 October 2022, he was called by Daniel Sekufo, who informed him that the first accused had been found in their bedroom. That was when he realized that the money the second accused gave to him had been stolen. He therefore returned the remaining 50,000 Ghana cedis to the first accused.
Abusuafoɔ Malik Dauda ɛna yɛ nipa a wɔtɔ so ne mu a yɛbɔ no so bo yɛ ne boyfriend no ɛna wɔtrɛ sɛ wɔno ne yɛse wɔne no koraa wɔ akwadaa no nam no so koraa ne yɛde no betena efie wɔnom wɔn na yɛ fifth accused no na wɔn na ɔne Daniel wɔsɛ kofuo ya ne office wɔne no ayɛ adwuma bɛyɛ 20 years ni na wɔka kyerɛ apolisifoɔ sɛ June 2022 hɔ ɛna first accused no ya wɔne wɔnum tie no ɛbrɛ no 100,000 Ghana cedis sɛ wɔnyɛ na second accused no ɛna wɔsɛ wɔn fɛsɛ sika mmerɛ no nti wɔfrɛ second accused no so wɔ confirm sɛ first accused no sika a wɔde brɛ no no efiri hemfa ɛna second accused no didi na tem ka kyɛn sɛ gyimifoɔ so mu na gye nti wɔyi so sika no mu 50,000 koraa ɛde kɔwie ne fie wɔ Bogatanga ɛne yɛ October da ɛtɔ so nsia nti wɔfrɛ ɛnoa ne sɛ wɔwura Daniel Sekofoɔ frɛ ne sɛ asɛm asie ne ma kwa akɔhu deɛ wode no brɛ yɛ so wɔgyina yɛ bedroom a asɛm asi wɔ hanom nyɛ sika asɛm ketewa ɛnoa ansa na agye ne bɛka kyɛ ne sɛ saa sika yi a wɔde maame wɔkɔwie ayɛ nti wɔde balance 50,000 no aka no wɔsan de bae.
Now, so this is Attorney General or examine docket no. Na dwintwere wɔ ho nie. Na yakenkan tie for yachichi mu dia mamono. Na unso omo bɔ kwadu. Police for bɔ kwadu a omo dem ko gyina court ni. In fact, omo no court. Ɛno nso no Attorney General examine charges no na wɔde nsɛm a ɔwɔ ɛfa ho no ɛde atodwa. Enti eba bɛkɔ ni Attorney General kan after on also examine charges no. So I say examination of the charges. Before proceeding to offer advice on the charges, we noted that even though the monetary value of this case exceeds 500,000 Ghana cedis, you had already taken charge statement from the accused persons in the case and arraigned them before court on various offenses without recourse to this office. This is contrary to the earlier directives issued to you by the Attorney General dated 21st April 2023 to submit docket on cases in which the monetary value exceed 500,000 Ghana cedis to this office for advice. Jim Kwara.
Yo, abusuafo Attorney General say wɔhyɛ asɛm ne mu nyinaa ne charges no say no wɔhu ne yɛ. Ansa na wɔn kura wɔn ba bɛgye advice no. Na sika kura ɛwɔ asɛm no mu a yɛ 500,000 Ghana cedis ya ɛboro no. na wɔn kura de asɛm no akɔ akɔgyina kɔɔto a wɔn bɔ kɔ edu na saa asɛm yi na attorney general kyerɛ sɛ 21st April 2023 ɛna wɔn kura de docket baayɛ a wɔkyerɛ sɛ obi akɔbu obi soboɔ na sika wɔm ni ɛyɛ more than 50,000 Ghana cedis a 500,000 Ghana cedis a wɔmmra no wɔfɛsɛ mmɛgye afutuo wɔanyɛ
ɛsɛ IGP ni ne ma no ɔmaso akɔ eden ɔmafa bu ɔfama
attorney general ka asɛm a mo ani so
efi na mo kɔ ya
mo amudi mirika akɔgyina court
ɛna efi de ɔmo so ɔmo pɛ advice
asɛm a wo watafere ho nyinaa wie no wo saa akɔpa afutuo
IGP ade na ɔyɛ saa wɔsi watwerɛ krataa April no mu tɔn na ɔde brɛ mo so sɛ mo di case bi kɔ court na sɛ bi a mo submit docket na cases bi kɔ court na sɛ sika no a bi a sika egwom na ebro 500,000 Ghana cedis a mo mra attorney general office because emre no no omo na omo ye ayo omo prosecute criminal and civil on behalf of a state ni ade mo so man kwa anko gite futu if you am call ya na mo san U10. Well, Yanto Aswe, Attorney General still speaking, says, it is clear that the first and second accused who worked as house helps in the complainant's house have dishonestly appropriated huge sums of money from the complainants. The money, items, and properties recovered and identified, however, fall below the amount of money said to have been stolen from the complainant's house. Yeah? Chechim kakra.
Abede di pefe se dia ya born so bu di kan no of akwesi sara
no you di kan your patience
ne sara nyina ya wo mu ye adwuma wo complainant ni fie no
yeah
and some a wo mu kan no wo mu ama no kura amam e wo sika no a complainant no ekobo so no na sika no wati di se wo se ejapade ya wo mu recover ene eniema wo manwuo ya ewo mu ni nyina di adanse ese sika wo mu wie free complainant ni store room yene dia yade bo wonum subu a wacha se eye $200,000 ena 200,000 Ghana cedis ya ene properties ya wo mu akwai ene ejapade a wo manya no wasabre nyina no wotidi pa se sika no be bro eniama no a wo mo keka no so
ebia fine di kan chichem na man no se konisi e bem se no be koyie and say so mremu no de se obi ka so obi wiade a dishonestly appropriated
okay
enti ade a enye wo dia wan fa kwampa so
na wonya
na wo dia fa enti that's stealing
okay
enti se so o ma wia opeso che say yes mo wia o ma fa kwampa so ena o mo dia fa ade a enye o mo dia
okay
you understand enti o ma fa kwampa so enti more or less o ma kwa wia
okay
ena se nia o kan no pepepe se nia o ma wia ni nyina ya te escape which means nia police for dia ba to dwa no ukeka ni nyina bom a atani je na person o kire se nia da abonten no ukeka sika nyina bom a enya sa na te endu sa even though sika no o ma wia no do so but nia da abonten nya sa na te ana nya sa no person o kire
sa attorney general
hey well so the first accused had admitted to stealing money from the complainant's storeroom. Even though the accused claims she stole $200,000 and 200,000 Ghana cedis, it is obvious from the properties she has acquired and money she gave out that she dishonestly appropriated more than she has admitted to. The second accused, on the other hand, denied stealing any money from the complainant's room. This denial is, however, contested by the first accused, who has described how she and the second accused teamed up a lot of times to steal money from the complainant's room. The fifth accused has confirmed that the 100,000 Ghana cedis, which was given to him, was sent to him by the second accused, and he called her for confirmation. The second accused's story that she only received 400,000 Ghana cedis from the first accused is not credible. All right?
abusuafoɔ first accused no agye to mu sɛ complainant ne store room ɛna wɔn ekɔwie sika free wɔtɛ sɛ claims a wɔn kyɛ sɛ $200,000 ɛna $200,000 Ghana cedis a ɛne saa properties a wɔn akɔɛ nyinaa yɛ a ɛnyɛ kwan pa soɔ no wɔn agye to mu no second accused ne deɛ ɛwɔ n'afɛm no wɔ deny. So
before I second accused, no. So first accused, which is Patience. Your person chair now your catch a police for your catch police for Attorney General HN dream or said was Sika or fire $200,000. Sika will be a fee a year Sicilia da pa fee honum saying $200,000 and not 200,000 Ghana cedis. And a Attorney General can say, "Oh, share a Japadian in Yama, Ukakani Boma." And ya dia wa no GD say yes $200,000 need 200,000 Ghana cedis ne pe any sika because we can nyina boma e bro $200,000 now was your fire need 200,000 Ghana cedis
tinata say Attorney General ne GD say sika omuwi aya
e bro sa e do so sin $200,000 ne for 200,000 Ghana cedis no can
okay
yeah
and second accused no so we deny say on call complaint.
Yes, Sarah, no.
On call complainant in the room.
Or no, see when we are here.
Yeah. But Otie first accused in the DNY, describe say, on the second accused in a cabo mu.
Yeah.
Emma, call complainant them co yes cano. And a fifth accused in also confirm more, yeah.
Yeah.
100,000 I had the brand or friend, no.
Yes, second Sarah, no.
Yeah.
A friend, okay, baby, I can't wait you are a fool.
You are a fool, no.
Yeah.
Or friend. No. Not to say, as someone accused who are tossing me, no air cannon. And say, one of the 400,000.
It's not credible.
And I will and no.
So, the second accused story that she only received 400,000 Ghana cedis from the first accused is not credible. Attorney General, no kind of saying. When Yindi, in Sisisu Mano, near a Sarah Cano, or Casio Gidia, there be because Sarah Pessoa Chess or no dear, Mimi, hey, me who saw. Min ko wiaje asema be de min kan hu bio kwabrama for pet e no ko ni money onu akwa ko wia ni sika mfacho mumfa ne ko Attorney General say wo boa be si aboaje usu nim hu bi wo kan ho Sarah wo nim hu bi untimi nka say Patience pe wo si wo no de o ka so didia because at the country o ka say there is evidence in the docket that apart from the 3-bedroom house she built at Kaswa, she also purchased a house at Blue Rose Estate, Dumbram, Kaswa.
Dance ya no a wono wone kire say. De ono ka say, one de ba ko pe ya yi no.
Yeah.
Enya no kure.
So, nia Attorney General person chair say, okay, fine. Usi u de unim unwi ahwe. Unim asem no aba no hwe. Me Sarah, me ho so. Attorney General say, but nyina so ho no dey di pefe say o to asase. Utasase ewo in fact we si dan ewo Kaswa ena wasan to eye dan Blue eye Rose Estate Budumbram Kaswa honum kroya enti eno no o kan ho say eno enti na Attorney General say ono onyinni wasem a wo kan no onyindi Sarah wasem a kan onyindi because okay ene sika no nya wen fa dan na o si wo Kaswa no who see there now? Unya sikawe now this see that Kaswa dine. Blue Rose. That bibiada pefe says what to dine one. And no unya sikawe. Chireye.
Good.
Yeah.
And I know what can say. Kwame Shen Joseph Sokrampo.
So the accuser has not been able to explain how she acquired the properties within such a short period. There's also evidence in the docket that the second accused was frequently seen with a lot of money. Ishan Kwame Joseph, who worked on one of her buildings, told the police that the second accused occasionally sought his assistance to count a lot of money ranging between 5,000 Ghana cedis and 90,000 Ghana cedis. There's enough evidence to sustain the charges of conspiracy to steal and stealing the various amount of money missing from the complainant's room against the first and second accused. And now
na watrasa nipa ya kana semusha properties ya wa kwa within short period ya adanse ene docket ya wo ho kra tese second accused no ya kra duru ba bia te said the same kwame kan wɔtaa ne kan sika ne asika kura wɔ ne kan ye ebi yɛ 5,000 de kɔ 90,000 enti saa nneɛma a akɔsoa nyinaa keka si ani a na kyɛ sɛ wɔn hyɛ da ne ka bɔ mu ɛna wɔn wi asɛ sika a ɛnte sɛ ɛyɛ first ne second accused no wɔn mmienu.
Okay. The first accused has, however, denied taking any personal belongings of the complainant, insisting that she only took money from the complainant's room. Even though 7 handbags were found in her house at Tamale, there is nothing in the docket to indicate that those handbags belonged to the complainant. There is no record in the docket to show that the complainant, Cecilia Dapa, was given the opportunity to identify those handbags as hers. Until that is done, there will be no evidence to sustain a charge of dishonestly appropriating assorted handbags belonging to the complainant against the first accused. There's also no evidence in the docket to show that the first accused dishonestly appropriated assorted clothes and perfumes belonging to the complainants unless the police are able to gather some evidence to sustain this charge. The lumping of these personal items together as having been stolen by the first and second accused in one count is therefore not proper and unsustainable. Again, there's no evidence in the docket to sustain the charge of dishonestly appropriating the complainant's pieces of jewelry against the first accused, since there is no evidence in the docket to support that charge. On the other hand, 2 red empty jewelry boxes identified by Cecilia Dapa as belonging to her were found in the house of the second accused. The second accused had no explanation for the jewelry boxes in her house. Even though no jewelry was found in the boxes, it is enough evidence to sustain a charge of dishonestly appropriating the pieces of jewelry belonging to Cecilia Dapa against the second accused alone. It is therefore not appropriate to lump the first and second accused together in one count as having dishonestly appropriated the pieces of jewelry. Okay, meboa. Ntianko.
Abusuafoɔ a first accused no wanje antum sɛ aniama no bi wɔ hɔ no mo a wɔtrɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ ɔno ɛna wɔkɔfa na sika pɛ ɛna wɔkɔfa do wɔn kɔhu sɛ handbag bi ɛwɔ ne nkyɛn wɔ Tamale ba saa handbag no wohyɛ docket no mu a bibia no mu wɔtrɛ sɛ saa handbag no a wɔn kɔhu yɛ no na yɛ maame sisiri abenada paade sanse wɔn ama no kwan mu ama mɛtrɛ sɛ bag no yɛ me dia ana sɛ nyɛ me dia enti ɛno ɛmɛ mu ne die yɛni adanseɛ biara yɛbɛtumi agyina so aka sɛ saa handbag no a ekurakura no ɔfa no kwan bɔ no so no wɔfɛfiri complainant no hɔ daabi na first accused no nso wɔn trɛ sɛ evidence a wɔn de baayɛ no trɛ sɛ first accused no akɔfa ntoma perfumes ɛne ade a ɛyɛ maame ne dia na ɛno kura no aposifoɔ ɛnsɛ de nya adanse a wɔn betumi de agyina so ɛde akasa ana
ɛno wansa ama ɛnya ade a saa nneɛma no nyinaa no police for ama akwanyama Cecilia Dapa aba abɛkyerɛ so okay well perfume we yɛ media handbag we yɛ media jiwe ana ntoma we yɛ media saa nneɛma no nyinaa no saa akwanya no amma besi ne no onya kwan ana police for ama no saa akwanya no so okay well kyerɛ sɛ okay yehu saa nneɛma we ABCD yehu ntoma we yehu perfume we wodia ananya wodia ti sɛ nea boxes of jewelry no ɛno deɛ wɔn de kyerɛ no Cecilia Dapa box we wodia ɔse an nti ɔgye so an no na sɛ egudie wom which means yakɔ akɔto sɛ saa boxes ni si accused ni dam deɛ na kyerɛ sɛ
adanseɛ wɔ ho
kyerɛ sɛ ɛno deɛ adanseɛ wɔ ho sɛ wo na wawia saa deɛ no nti ebetimi di kwadu na bɔ
yes
ɛna no kra nso no wɔsi polisifoɔ no wɔn ɛbɔ kwadu no wɔn de ne nyinaa bɔ mu wɔn mmienu sɛ oke mmienu na but ne atene gye na pɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ no sɛ daabi saa kwadu no ntumi mfo mu nyinaa mom ɛno deɛ ɛyɛ saa rapɛ na ɔyɛ saa deɛ no enti mu nkyɛ mu na mo nkasa oke wɛ saa kwadu wɔ yɛ de bɔ saa ranko because ɔde kɔbɔ ɔde mmienu na bom a ebi a patients no nim ho hwɛ dia because bibia nkyerɛ adanse bia ni wa kyerɛ sɛ oke wɛ patients no nim ho bi enti honom no deɛ Osi police for kwedu na omo dey bo eye Sarah ne omaka omumi no abom soke sa eye perfume eye entoma handbags eno die sa kwedu no Sarah pe ene say the bon second accused.
Ena wa kwesime sa to aso atase docket ne nso nipa ya bo wonum so bo se wo makowia kenteni suit no ya Daniel se kofo de ano nso adanse bi ani wonom a etere so wo mu na wia te se wo mu de adanse eba.
The third accused, Benjamin Sowa, has admitted receiving 180,000 Ghana cedis. Benjamin Sowa, no na sisi a only patience. A called ni boyfriend no. Aha. Ona na chese wo mo share mo ye lobby mako she tamale a chese wo hu omonya cash enti wo mo didi no mo chese sa pepe labes a chese wo mo fa mo ho e wo tamale police for ko bo piom su se kwian. The third accused, Benjamin Sowa, has admitted receiving 180,000 Ghana cedis from the first accused to buy a Hyundai Elantra sports car, which he was using for per sports with Miako Speed. He has also admitted that he observed that the money given to him by the first accused was stolen. The charge of dishonestly receiving against him can be sustained.
Benjamin Sowa no.
Yeah.
One waje to mu se onya 180 Ghana cedis. And first accused the man or Koto Hyundai land transports. The utia so a prum no. And one. Na waje to mu se or se ni ne ye no hu se sika no ko wiaye. Enti charge a what say of akwa bonus so energy sika ni di free ni nchen no and the ejina brane.
Still, the Attorney General and all my advice on the charge now no. Until you call page 7 try say we say page 7 because say Mexico but you have to continuation is actually on page 7 because page 6 as soon as there's not enough evidence to show that the fourth accused, father of the first accused, knew that the money his daughter gave him was stolen. Even though the first accused claims in one of her statements that she gave her father 50,000 Ghana cedis, she explained in another statement that she initially gave him 10,000 Ghana cedis and asked one Asibi to give him an additional 4,000 Ghana cedis. She later got to know that from her father that Asibi did not give the money to him. The fourth accused has explained that he knew his daughter was working in Accra but had no idea who the complainants were. He received 10,000 Ghana cedis from her daughter and spent it not knowing that the money was stolen. This explanation appears reasonable and makes the evidence on record insufficient to sustain a charge of dishonestly receiving against him.
Obakwesi watrasa womun sende ni adanse bi atrasa de ya bono sobu otoso nan ne papa no ewura na ne ba no ma ne sika
ura kwaku botwe
ya ma ne sika ya wonim se ne ba no akwa wie se sika no
se patients catch ne papa and okay in statement one of the statement no or say on my 50,000 Ghana cedis on my papa 50,000 Ghana cedis. Yes. And a papa no said there be mpacho bo misika me bana de bre me 10,000 Ghana cedis. Mensan kan 50,000 Ghana cedis. And patients say mu say no chim. In one statement, or say my papa 10,000 Ghana cedis. And another statement or say or the sika 4,000 Ghana cedis suma obi a friend Asibi. So fan command papa. Echi no who from ni papa say Sana CB and 4,000 Ghana cedis now fan command papa. That's another statement which a patients no my. So that's the part uchi mo honum saying.
Enti obakwesi papa ne de wo mu tese wo mu ni adanse bi a kire se onya sika no bi anase wono nso fa akwan bi so enya sika no bi nti papa ne se woni mo hwe.
No scan dey so nya. Because now what the police want to establish is say so nim says can you could idea you don't become conspiracy.
Okay.
You don't become bonin home. But now what the Attorney General is saying is that there's not enough evidence to show that the fourth accused, father of the first accused, knew that the money his daughter gave him was stolen. So adanse bia ni we chese o unim se oba no ko wie sika no. There was no evidence so adanse bia ni. because once it's established that there's a dance, you say as Ubanu could use cano. Dia, you don't back home.
To said ye, a third one can't say, now when I am a sewa could use.
Of course, or so him say, Unions cano, like Sika, the was Sika be brave one chance, and he knew, said, Sika, dear. I'm sure my girlfriend who could use cano. Because you could be idea, it's either I say, Massa. In Pusika, all quack report to my police. And we understand who saw, but in this case, no evidence. But as for the 10,000, there's a papa na jatum yes, Massa.
Oh, yeah, the brand.
Major cash.
But no one name say the Banu Korea.
Of course, 4,000 Ghana cedis, no. And I'm going to do in chain.
Into Attorney General say, or did you said your papa na car, you know, a task?
Oh, yes. I mean, he said there's no evidence. There's nothing indicating, sir, papa no. First of all, because the amount of money now, statement patients man, the earlier statement, you know, or chese or money papa 50,000 Ghana cedis.
Yes.
That's the first earlier statement.
Yes.
And a statement back buy 265, 4,000 Ghana cedis. Yeah. You understand? Of course. Now there's no evidence there. Yeah. Yes.
Until papa nefrim.
Of course. I mean, for now, there, yes. So this is what Attorney General says. This explanation appears reasonable and makes the evidence on record insufficient to sustain a charge of dishonestly receiving against him. And the Attorney General says, yes, what you do? In Chimwa, Papa no the end and who song, Papa this is Yano, ye in a film 10,000 no Charlie, this is 10,000 they were didn't quite. And
no, know see when Nim say Nebanu Korea.
Of course.
Yeah, into one on the end, dear. This is Papa who song Sabro.
Why show? Now to Malik, which is the fifth accused. Okay. Near patients Nene Wabano. Yes.
Papa.
Of course. The former boyfriend. No. The fifth accused, Malik Dauda, received 100,000 Ghana cedis from the second accused through the first accused. He received an additional 5,000 Ghana cedis from the first accused. Even though he claims he did not know the money was stolen, his claim does not appear credible. Asemaba.
Okay. Ebusia mamen kan si baby a of akwasi aduri. Wose nipa ya bono sobo a wotoso nimu e friend Malik Dauda no. Onya 100,000 Ghana cedis at the free second accused no wo. Ya enam first accused no so na nensa kan ye. Osan kan say onya sika ya 5,000 Ghana cedis asa the free first accused no wo. Nemom na wo kire say sika no na onim se omu akowia but na samu a oka no entasum.
So you see the trouble. Who baby asem ni fi. Yeah. Sa ukasa say asem bi a uka abo so bi gina so okay. Me nyanya me nim ni petrim asem ba asem akoe kan de esisi so. Papa de ana owura de Malik Dauda de no. Oti asem na sim no. Now check out what or the reason why Attorney General or say Asema Okano insist so. This is because he stated in his own statement that he did not receive any reasonable explanation from the source of the money he received from the second accused when he questioned her, and that he was rather called a fool by the second accused who told him that everyone has a means of making money. He ought to have known that the money had been stolen by the first and second accused. The first accused has also stated that she and the second accused told the fifth accused that they had stolen the money from the complainant. There is enough evidence to sustain the charges of dishonestly receiving against him.
Abusia asamaba na asama aba netre se sentia Attorney General ka se abrantie na asemo hoka no ento na sumne ne se ebra wonya sika no obisa wo mu no mo anse da nya asem papa bia anka ankyere no second accused no kro obisa no no enna okata nse wo uye jimifo pa obia nim kwan ya wo fa so a wonya ne sika
so we for na
we jimifo
we dey cars me so say kwabran wa crank abeka say fa jimi fi on say me moscow
so wo dia wo da say o ma me ya wo no wanya nua
wo akra wutie sa na nka abeka say fa jimi fi o I say na no me ko bi fi na me hwe fi o sa na me say me busa say hey Alefie pa because me hear na say we see 2x4 kwabra we teach chamber ho cry dan say na sit here say na be si abre car be bo na me hwe fie na o me si honum say na me hwe say na o me si finish fie honum say na me busa me nyonko na me ne ko na me say akoye oye adwuma ho enfa ye adwuma be say fa kwasa say fie on kra hanum say yemu so obi adwuma fa say e bi onya fa wa fie na me say hey pamina asem. So, Attorney General, when we you or see there should be further investigation, but maybe it's for near to us. Near Bamana, Papa Wakasa, lawyer, defense for no lawyers, no back, no Wakasa say, one more my court. Now, one more sign, Nema, Kwasa, near the other, and to the tea, and some, and also Mamma Cabinet, Mukakra, Ediamai, Yentie Augustine, lawyer Augustine. I'll get a full name, but you ain't in your kind.
Supposed to bring all the accused persons to court, but they were not in court. And prosecution gave an excuse that the investigators involved in the matter traveled to Tamale in furtherance of their investigation in Tamale. So they couldn't return to bring them to court. And we, the defense lawyers, tried to push the court to grant them bail whilst the investigation continues. Because you know, for criminal cases, the investigation can go on forever and ever. Sometimes, even after sentencing and people have been punished, new evidences come out. So investigation in criminal cases doesn't just end. But my Lord in her wisdom decided to remand them till the 8th of August. So God willing, 8th of August, we'll all be in court to push for bail. For they are entitled to bail. Now, the popular case of Pebu and others, every offense is bailable. However, it depends on the discretion of the judge, and the judge has exercised the discretion not to grant the bail today. So there's nothing we can do. We have to wait for the 2nd August and come back to court.
But we understand that A2 already had been given bail. Have you been able to meet the conditions?
Yes, the last agenda date, A2 was granted bail in the sum of 1 million Ghana cedis, 2 sureties, to produce to produce their Ghana cards. In fact, normally when bail is granted at the court, the practice directive is that it is the registrar of the court who interprets the bail condition. The only role of the police is to look at the house or the abode of the sureties. But this one, when we went to the police station, the special intelligence unit, they themselves have taken it upon themselves to investigate and interpreting the court order, which to me is wrong and just obstructing justice delivery system, because police are not supposed to interpret the court orders. It is the duty of the registrar of the court. So it was incumbent upon the CID in this matter to bring the accused person to the registrar, for the registrar to pick the docket that the judge entered the bill and interprets and see if their sureties qualify to stand as what? Sureties for them. But they took it upon themselves. And you know our system, police were saying all sort of funny things. I can't mention them here. No, actually nobody asked for money, but funny things.
To the AG taking over the case, what is your reaction?
I have no idea of that, except hearing from air. The prosecutor informed the court that AG is preparing to take over the matter. And I, in my personal opinion, I feel if the AG is desirous and respects the judicial processes, they should have come to court today to tell the court that we want to take up the matter. However, certain so are not in place. Therefore, we need 1 or 2 weeks to be able to take up the matter. You don't sit in your office and you instruct a police prosecutor to tell the court that you want to take. No, some of this, we see it as some of these gimmicks to deny people of the justice that they need. You know, this matter, there are so many strengths here and there. And we know it is one of those tactics employed to keep the people in cells. Please, I tell you.
Okay. So defense lawyers, no. One lawyer no bako and wakasa say one more ediko edu na bom sisia na wo mugina court a one more hwese ombetimi nya omu tiri didi mu no. One more lawyer for no bako Augustine Jemfie say dinu no and one in central for na asem ko pi court. Oti o se court 2 asem na kwa akɔhye. August ni da toso nwotwe. Ni nyina ne se wo mu ko pi honom sei no. Prosecution na say wo mu de accused no. Omo ediko edu na bom no say odi omo back court. Na asem no mtimi ka asem no court no ama omu bisa ade be asem a accused for no wen fa nia prosecution no kan say investigators no ekọ ometu kwan omkota maleni ade omu gusu aye nhwemu enu nti ena omantimi anforma man be pie wo honum sei no waka bibi nso about the fact say womate and answer for business okay mate say attorney general so okay sisi o tunu na enti asem no mu a ono ankasa ena ba behwe na wa prosecute you know see on there what you from him na say attorney general no nim se ne anwumra no tie ne nhihye court adwuma ne tie ntimi ntina ebia office say usi wa opese obedi asem nanim na say o ka asem no a ene bra court nka sanka attorney general na oba court no obeka but say ebia be ne nam from him na obeka kan asem no de enye no ni asem no na ba kon so de tu dwa wo se ohu ade na ise police for no omo kokwasa bi ya bem eni se Sarah Krasi no na no awam court no man bail short ni ade a wo se wo de ba na se court si wa ma Sarah baila police for nyam na mo be cheche court krata ansem mu registrar no so chirichi maybe a registrar be no asokiwa court no si ni ama say ni na bia bail no because isi ano esa ora Martin Pebu case for the court Supreme Court chirichi isi a case bia bailable betimi bail but at the discretion of the court no ebeka sokiwa mema bail and amema bail omoti ase but asem ne say adenti ene police for muna mo pese mo be cheche court nsemu da bi enye mo adwuma no enti asem aye ora Augustine Jemfi defense lawyers no omu baako enra ode tudwa still yenwie akakakra na tese yewie na yankomo aka ne de atoa so attorney general docket further investigation attorney general aka me ba be kinkan kakra na kwabena boa no ya cheche mu di amametie for no ohu Cecilia da pa asem no se ne esi ko
no ya o wia no ho boko abie puno no sa no ya o de go tutu ni TFM
ara ya san bebio so ya twaso further investigations attorney general say ayi police for omunye nhwemu ni bi mfanka ho enti ni okanie Cecilia Abnadapa stated in her initial complaint to the police on 1st July 2023 that $800,000 belonging to her deceased brother and $300,000 Ghana cedis of contribution towards her mother's funeral contained in a box and a bag respectively were stolen. This is confirmed by Henry Osei Kufuor, who told the police on 4th July 2023 that he brought the box of money to her sister for safekeeping. Notwithstanding the confirmation by Cecilia Abnadapa's brother, it is important for the police to conduct independent investigations into these assertions to ascertain 1. The true ownership of the amount of $800,000. 2. The source or sources from which the established owner of the amount of $800,000 acquired the money. I think there's a third one. Then 3. Whether the accused actually stole the full amount of $800,000 from the house of the complainant. And from 7, you go to 8. Further investigation, Vintio.
Yo. Abusiafo the abenie. Was woman san yansis a moon fast in Abanada pa.
It's for Montienio because I had an common ancasa teach you no. In some no, a hapa and Nijina. The attorney general.
Munyansis a moon fama and fanfa. As someone within can or can July da edikain 2023 say $800,000 ni ya nebra no a wo ye no ne dia ana $300,000 nso ayan sawabode a wonya firi ne maame ayi ase afa bio ni nua no a ya fra ne Sir Henry osai kwabena enso ade aba batudwa July da toso 9 ne se ampa ono ana de box ya sika wom no ekoma ne sister se won fansie na sisiri abrada pa ni nua no na eye ne dia enti aposifo nyan sisemu a ejina nchen independent investigation na yan se de edikan nipa pote pa $800,000 no eye ne dia se ye ni nua ne dia te se di omo kano a omuma yehu afei se ye ni nua ne dia wonya sika no wei eno nso omuma yehu ena ekwan be no fa so nso a onya asesika no eno nso omuma yehu no afei ye mfa nso hwa o eno na overkwesi the third one sabeka
on page 8
third one was say
whether the accused actually stole the full amount of $800,000 from the house of the complainant.
Sir, I'm passer, Sir Sika bebrebe ni nyina no, wo wiaye e di free complainant ni fiana. Enti abakwesi wada wo na tre se yasifu ntum wo sa abatatwene. Sa independent investigation no. Samen fa ne se eno nso betodwa se womu di ntro wo womu kasemu a womu nso ebe ya akisu ahu
why mo
de woka se
why mo di ntro
ni nuano a wo se wokofa box ni free ne bra no fie ne office a na ye $800,000 enesi wo no mu ka se onfa nkoma ni nua ba no se betodwa se memfa no se mantene na meka se ebetodwa se enya nokore se yekofa sika ne free ho no mo a obakwesi wono nso wa asem wa.
Well, of course, no the seat of a police officer in Niama account, but in person my jump akokra. Okay. O kind from even the first part no. In Sembisebi or say. Minim sebi awadwan koswa. Cecilia Abnada stated in her initial complaint to the police on 1st July 2023. Does that mean, sir, Assembly C 2022 no? July mu ansa na okwakoye report nana. Say bam say okwakoye be bosumin watch as bosumin kunu. Ana is that not what that means? Assembly C 2022 people. Yeah. Until one report to this arrest
we kwesi nyana yesi that day no an wo mo report to yen. Yeah. The attorney general can say was so a report to 1st July 2023 no. Over kwesi. No, but
nyami busan say kwabra. Enti 2022 no. Asem omu say okay. Say no makoye because you share July and abe October bosumina. Papa ni tu kwan na obechi akola nso kemwe Aman ko ye complaint ma police 2023 July.
Obakwesi cemetery ase wa hase ya. Cemetery ase ye. I say complaint obeye kan ho. E wo 1st July 2023 ne say $800,000 ni ye ni nua na wo ye ne dia.
No, my question is answer. Okay. Adiano omuhu so omewie sika no. Good. 2022. Good. Enti adan na say initial complaint. 1st July 2023, which means that wakoye complain and
ebia ono ankasa akoye complain. And of course it could be said On says Sisira Abinadapa stated in her initial complaint to the police on 1st July that
No, I mean, first of all, before no, Sikana said no. I'm saying that minim say no unhu nya me chena. Ade ni si October.
good.
Who bem say October October na say ni kunu tu kwan. E no be hu say ye bedroom no biebu eni ana ye bie bedroom no. Okohu akaye first accused ni so she storeroom door nechi. Meboa.
Yeah.
And I'm saying July 2023 no call complaint.
There be over kwesi who kai say ye din kan ye kan ade ya from the beginning no. Attorney General Accra said ye wonya ye no. Na te say omo koye complain ma police no. Ache. But man minim momla no mu bebre but the me man na ye me say the wode koka ho.
Okay.
E wo 1st July no. Eye sika no a wotre say ni nua na wo wu ye no.
No, he said her initial complaint to the police on 1st July.
Okay, but over question.
Her initial, which means that call ye police 1st July.
But say we call initial no first fact of the case no. The ono attorney general cry can say on the 6th October 2022. 6th October 2022. And
so Omanji complaint till July mo answer mo complaint nana.
Well,
Thank you. So I see $800,000 ne brother there.
And the brother now
okache police for
good.
And 300,000 Ghana cedis contribution
in our body.
in some body.
Yeah. And
ni kun so for so. This is confirmed by Henry Osei-Kufuor, who told the police.
Henry
Kwabena, ne brother.
Good.
And ne brother.
Good.
Ne brother and so for so.
Ne brother no so afwa so say. Ono na ode sa box no. Ne brother na over question office na wa hen.
But you ni baby e wo. Minim baby e wo.
Na kase so wo mo bo aye kakra. Na ye hu baby a eja enkofo asamo ba obi aka de ope ebisi ni wo fa ne bra na wo wi ni wo yesumika yaso wo yesumika wo akumase
empacho for complain no
na me say asamba obi aka ne
yes but bakrata no omaka architect nti as for yes no de okasa ni na be ba metini a okana se metini a okana se
asamo ba nti ye ofakwesi architect ni ye ni kunu no.
See. Yeah, it's true. It is necessary to ask. No correct.
Baby, $800,000 no. A what box him na esi ne office here. $800,000. Into omu ko bie so omu hu ye no. And you say.
But Nikunu so ne brother and so or yire ne ma o.
And no na and to have a question na me bisa o say. Inti say ebetoja say
enti ni ma
and even cry wa ma sisira branda pa no
ni ma me wan kase on fa ma na yiri kura fanto
dabi
and
the man so wo ho and na me nya so say the man kura susa.
It is necessary to ascertain whether the accused actually stole the sum of $800,000 from the house of the complainant because the first accused was not arrested with any money on her on the day Daniel Osei-Kufuor found her in their bedroom. She however told the police that on that day, she had picked a bundle of dollars which she immediately dropped on seeing Daniel Osei-Kufuor. There is no information in the docket as to whether any part of the $800,000 was found in the storeroom by the police or the complainant. Further, the total of all the sums retrieved from the accused together with the value of properties acquired does not appear to amount to the sum reported by the complainant as having been stolen. Cecilia Dapa also mentioned amount of $200,000 and 300,000 euros as having been stolen from the room without indicating who the amount of money belonged to. We have observed that the $200,000 and $800,000 have been lumped together in one count on the charge sheet as belonging to Cecilia Dapa, it is important for the police to further conduct investigations into one, the true ownership of the amount of $200,000 and 300,000 euros. 2, the source or sources from which the established owner or owners of the amount of $200,000 and 300,000 euros acquired the money. Abra.
Ebusia asam no da ho no wacha se ehu hia pa se wo eye ne yehunu se eyampa se onipa no wo wi a $800,000 no edi free complainant no ho
Patience no, which is the first accused.
No first accused no esan se ebra wo kwache no edapote no adane o se kofo kwache no ne bedroom ho no waka kire posifoɔ sɛ posifoɔ ekofa no so okita dollars na ntempa wogya mu edoto fam
yes omokohu no kohu no we hu sɛ sika bia ekuta no but patience na aka sɛ bra papa no be pie ni so no na okuta a bundle of dollars ohu papa no gya to fam yeah
na watra sɛ afa sisiri abranda pa nso what else waka when you complain him say $200,000 na 300,000 euros so omu wiaye na eno de wansa dan kire nipa kropote ya sa 200,000
before I do honum say no minim say because back wa hanma banti say bia wo chim na say there's no information in the docket as to whether any part of the $800,000 was found in the storeroom by the police or the complainant. Say, I don't say be anyone. I say, $800,000. Ne wo bia Cecilia Dapa ni storeroom honum saying. Police for ne bi omo betin we di ho na say ko hu bibisa. Ana say complainant na nkasa. There's no information bibisa anche. Wo ena sika no a ukeka ni nyina bomu a sika no ebia sika no omunya fee accused for no enche no. Any ejapade properties na wode ato no nyina no uka bomu a na che complainant no the amount to the sum reported by the complainant as having stolen che I say sika no a Cecilia Dapa complainant on ni ku omo de tu dwa no ukeka properties no to ni na enkekensi ani kwaba enkensi so
I say sika no a okase ye wia ne ma no enduru sa
yeah
and now was see handsome she say $200,000
yes
$200,000 $300,000 no
yeah
why dear and now $200,000 and $800,000 yeah na walk say or can when a charge sheet here see the brother park no and also a positive for moon say
was say well or no Cecilia Dapa ebo a year $200,000 and 300,000 euros. Say a yesika ayira ana umewia. But when timi anchire no information. Bibia ni wa a chire say okay well say $200,000 we Miss Cecilia Dapa dia mi kun dia. I me ka say Paul I don't want change. You know ko ka say 200,000 Cecilia Dapa say $200,000 in dia. And you know what you need Cecilia or Cecilia Dapa din ko wan say dey I don't know.
No na some dey for two baby. Over kwesi.
Oh baby. I say about I mean so say Cecilia Dapa say $200,000 ni dia. I want to say na I see $800,000 no. Yes Cecilia Dapa and brother dia. And na Cecilia Dapa say onu ankasa ni sika no $200,000. And Attorney General Carter says Cecilia Dapa also mentioned amount of $200,000 and 300,000 euros as having been stolen from the room, without indicating who the amount of money belonged to. Well, yes, what did you say? Yes, $200,000. I hear if you honum say, storeroom honum say, 300,000 euros. I hear if you. But one chre, one complaint in one chest. Okay, $200,000. Ne, Mrs. Cecilia Dapa dia, and me kunu dia. Ana mi nua bi dia ana me tese o say e be to dwa se Paul Adomo chire si wo su Cecilia Dapa say $200,000 ne ye ne dia
yeah over kwesi say ye kura sisi ano no kura wa asem ni mu ne ye pe Nti posifoɔ betumi afrɛ po adomo kyere.
I saw my friend on that. Because sisi ya da pa na ka kyerɛ no.
Yes, wɔn na ka kyerɛ no.
Nti sisi ya da pa ani ni asɛm a Paul adomo ɛno nso
yeah obakwasi ɛsɛ anyi obi na ade no nokura ne yɛpɛ. Nti so obi ne wadi adanse afa ho a posifoɔ betumi ato nsa.
Ba den no ka kyerɛ Paul adomo kyere na video kɔsi sana no kyerɛ.
Obakwasi enti na wɔn sɛ initially asɛm no ugusu ka nyinaa no metia no ade a megine wɔ metirimu ni sɛ enti attorney general ase wɔ munya sa investigation wei no sɛ beto dwa sɛ ensɛm a wɔka ne nyinaa no ɛnya no kora ɛde no maame no ankasa mpo ɛne ne nua no yɛde bɛyɛ wɔn because $800,000 yes ne brother dia €300,000 $200,000 saa sika nyinaa nwa kontabuo ɛna bɛkyerɛ when to me and Yansam Papa be and can now said the other cafe anyway.
Antina, Attorney General said further investigation. It is important for the police to conduct investigations into one, the true ownership of the amount of $200,000 and €300,000. Good. Why na yani dia says can why na yani dia? One investigation. The source or sources from which the established owner or owners of the amount of $200,000 and €300,000 acquired the money. Baby, I will can fee or match Ghana for. Good. So okay, the $200,000 in say Cecilia the padia. 200,000 no actually Ghana for dollars, you know. Me a minister of sanitation, former minister of sanitation and the water resources. Market to Bushmi Bia, Midisi and my cost into dollars. Now I say be into euros.
Now what to Yano craft
and Pacho baby. Mrs. Sanina, Mrs. Sanina, Mrs. Sanina, and to the I mean, attending as a police for your investigation. Yeah, €300,000
woman friend.
On your investigation. Now,
I'm in come on. Yeah, what can't ask someone. And also the same thing.
And you want a chance, Cecilia da Pane be a chance. Because I see $200,000 according to Paul Adumochen.
In fact, suppose if we be some Mrs. Abrada Pa, no castle and Nepo Adumochen in Ninkoma.
It is important for the police to establish the ownership of the various amounts of money dishonestly appropriated to avoid any duplicity in the charges. Important here.
Yeah. One more say when you pass ye be nipa kuno pa says kano ayi wo mu dia said ye be ya yamfa obi nkoto ase
any sikano eya he
good
enya just kekese bia sikano wan any dia but eya he because this that those eya
he bebre si na sikano ankasa pote pa no ano wo ka se eyira ye no nso esese no nso omu nsuhwe mu hunu se eyampa se nia woka ye no nso eyesanete.
We know that you are investigating the acquisition of various properties by the first and second accused persons, which investigations border on money laundering. The advice rendered above implies that you should broaden the investigations on money laundering and other financial crimes to cover the complainant in order to establish the matters raised above. This is in light of the huge volumes of cash reported by the complainant who have been stolen from their house, or from their home, sorry. It is also noted that Cecilia Abinadapa, until recently, was a high-level public official, which, whilst her husband, Daniel Sekufo, in his statement to the police, indicated his profession as an architect.
Abusiafo, investigation no, and sign and twice one year properties here. First accused and second accused persons, you know. Investigation into the Munkwani and say money laundering na Yansan family na yanti a footwo Yansan threat investigation numwa money laundering financial crimes ya woodwa ya complainant no eka wasamono enu nyina womun sisem afei saa sika bebrebe ya complainant no so okaka ho asem sa ayire free ni fie no ma Mrs. Abrada Pa sikan we free esansa wa nanse yenteye na woye obi a wo abamu woye high level public official ena wukunu nso yenya nente ya tesa de wa wo ka ye Daniel Sekofo ne statement ya wodema posifo ne tere se we architect wo mu a edrodo site plan
Architect.
Enti you have a question with this architect.
So asem say police for asem we ni buy no. One say omo yen hwehwemu. Kwan a patience. We sense Butchie were the first accused. MCCRJ a second accused. Kwan ben so no mo fa so a ejapade a wo menya ni nyina no. Sika wo mo de yes a ejapade ni free fa. Enti wo mo mra mekire nhwem ni bi wo mo ye. Na attorney general person ka say there bi. Ma mo men so honko a. Unfa nka ho money laundering. Sika no se ni esi do so ni ade no. Money laundering munye nhwemu se obi no e bia wafa ye kwanbone so na wo mu di sika no wo mu de fa ye kwanbone so no wo mu de bepi o man mu hanim se ni ne ka ho a munye sa nhwemu ni na mamu menso honko a Cecilia Abnada pa sika no wo mu bobɔ so ni nyina sika no edo so dodo se sa sika we nyina wo mu fie no omo nso mumfa mo nka ho hwehwemu no money laundering mumfa mo nka ho se bia kwan omo fa so obi na bia wo di edumodi bi hu dwa bi no wapa ofa kwan moni bi so na odi nya sika na se sika yi aba be pie omo nkyɛn ni nyina no munye nhwehwemu Attorney General kache Ghana Police for na adekronti Attorney General so omo nya sa nhwehwemu nyina no say your investigation into these matters is required to enable the Attorney General take a comprehensive decision on the case. We advise that you comply with the directives on further investigations in this advice and submit the outcome of your investigation to the office. Now, Attorney General Kwame, directive Brebi Krom so in this na. Your SIU/CID/headquarters, that's HQRS, duplicate docket is returned to you to enable you comply with our directives. Signed, Afetua Yeboah, Deputy Attorney General and Deputy Minister for Justice for the Attorney General and Minister for Justice. Director General CID Ghana Police Service for the krata and the akwakomam see asem no therefore anope ye nya abotre yakin kan wate wentie dia wa disisi ya obi kan obi hu asem ye di nkomo no so a wo so beti ase
ba over kwesi
ye
ayi ene bra na wo hu ye no sen unu one na yire ne manet won nka case no
abana me de me nsemu enum se to de bia na abusa me ana me
because sentia me bi say
me nu na nsem twedwuma ye o ba ya na asa wo bebusa me sa na te say asa me de
ne office one ye dangerous
meti wase ya na nkomodie
because
ubusa bi
wo ho
ye bia ubusa e ma enkomo no because e bi obi e busa sa asem ha chenka but ubusa no afa ubusa no you hu efim na say me na me ho ba kire me
over kwesi dia
o yes ya na anope this way me ni wa na ya na no
me no me enu
abaka say bia me didisi o
over kwesi me no me enu nyina
yes sir
office ya wudi 8 sanke bia $1,000 bia now di $800,000 adi akosi office wa bre fie wo ho
there be a bank
and office one
yeah
and if you momo akromfo be wi awa
Need 100.9 meba you be din ko be Honorable Peter Lanchene Tobu ye mrasebedwani wa West na wedi police pen ene wo ye mrasebedwani anope ye hwe so betimi aboa mi etimi atete nsem ni asibia Attorney General ye wo study docket ni nsem wo de aba betuje Honorable ye da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so
ina kuzi abo yin pa to mejo so mo bom tete
ye ho ye pa Honorable na so e
ya mnadum kwa na ba go design
Honorable Radi Adumo na so e
ya yo ni aka cry kuzi ma onya se aka na se adai
ana kwesi hwa me
ohwe ohun
kwesi
hwa me de we on Cecilia da party ne de ya ni do beti ma hwa
hey Honorable member pass mo mami Mami no mpacho mi nim ne da mi apart from say mi de mi huroti nankasa mini Cecilia da party fire basa ka anape ka me ka enyesa me tie fidie so she
ona bo me si kwesi wa ye say tam da bi o sesa me pa wa
hey I can't have a cabana, Camadao. Oh, Camada.
Oh, yes, a poema cry.
Media honorable media meda, Mimiaka cra, Masa. When I would have Munya, Pebi Stilla, no correct. Well, so, I mean, Attorney General had the Woma study docket, had the Woma advice about the Tuja, particularly on a investigation, you say, call charges now. Wamo edi abomu Emma instruction and a directive for edi account. I'm sure say bia when you breaking can be ni ekoso boy no pay ni ntimi nyanti ase eyi kakra. Attorney General eka bibi say wama directive somewhere in April say police for mo investigation na say bia investigation na mo ye no ase na beto mo nim no Sikasem wom na se a fee 500,000 Ghana cedis air conwa. Mumfa case ni me Attorney General. Na mima futu ansana makoso. And Attorney General ese woman yesa ene nom de asem na ko bie court efinom samba. Ni edi kan sa de ya Attorney General kan. Hono to say ni police ade a omo ye.
Ina ko se abajin pacho me da se. Mamentia tipo ina.
Tifo jusu.
I'm a parent and I question and that never near some people as I made it to in.
Okay, you too.
That you bet to me. Or my Ghana say bet to me. And run our article 88 might say Attorney General in German prosecution. And can you make sure the Attorney General office and a Minister of Justice? No, yes, Minister of Justice, but I bet your politics. Attorney General just deal with the matters of law and crime. Because yet the bomber edu rebia the politics ura Attorney General Jumanuma ayana emunya fesa. Ni eto simienu say be to me me pacho police jumana prosecution kan hu. Article 88 the Attorney General baby enye police for dia. Muna munini ba na master police for say mumbo na prosecution. The police omoye na year Attorney General ene di nyonyam. Se omo anye na year na de subabo police. Se be ya lawyers na bu obabia yi. But pacho school na wa makola na efeno. Efeno say makola university law school no. Yen fa nipa bebre. At least every district. I say what district state attorney. Oye police na who investigate case kra. Every step of the case, the district state attorney advises you. And do say court, not district state attorney, not the case now court. And your police is how can you investigate and prosecute at the same time?
But sir, Article 88 ya Kenyano, and ultima Attorney General to me say, Otimi you be ma prosecute man until say Attorney General was see police in one prosecute say article a constitution and so man ho kwan.
Me pa chome dase. Ope obi mana bua na okofa police and said that you bonisa. But police are investigation. Me and me investigate. What's that you say me prosecute? And what? So simply put, say you bet to me. Let's draw that line.
Okay.
But don't go and take the person who's investigating to do the prosecution for you. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Right. So say to me, yes, I'm here. If he say, I bet boy. Now, Cecilia, the case.
Before because what's in be our car, you know.
Yes.
Say yenti team Attorney General and Minister of Justice, you know. Yes. Say politics be remove. Na ama Attorney General and Minister of Justice Jumana kwa ABB or him say. By saying that, no. I hope you are not suggesting say who's a politics be Attorney General Jumana or you know.
Me pacho me dase. Say me kana sa me inform you because Minister for Justice no or a politician or a government appointee prosecuting government agenda spearheaded by the president who is a politician. So whatever you do, on many occasions, you may be saying, is it politically correct? The whole share Minia go for dame ever court. Now you see, Obia feeling from same year Ghana and now you're empty. O confess the way all come was our seminal one. In same Bragu Ghana ha. Sikana yako town sika pudu sika bete yehu ne ye. You see, that case no. Every day we have to go to court. And the niche hopa. The politics and funny trimester and Mrankwan and Cordy Yajima. So the truth is that the Minister of Justice is a politician.
Okay.
But the Attorney General is not supposed to be a politician. So everything that is Minuna separate and but all the Minunibum in one person at one point or share political test, another point or share Attorney General chair. So you don't know at what point he uses what and why.
Okay. Cecilia da passem any Attorney General futu ya the mind say well 500,000 Ghana cedis na say bra mumra for futu police for anya sadi o makọ efi no mo di futu.
That's it. Attorney General and police ejuma say oh yeah investigation etu babia say actually police madwin o mo de call Attorney General's office for advice where they munda ho fine but say munda ho na say official criminal offences act no boni awadi ni charge ni fanoko court yan fan ko Attorney General because they are prosecuted so police for the record. But at any point in time, because Attorney General Juma Namoya in the area of prosecution, Attorney General Kwabet Mako case Nafa. Obet Maka police will please hand over the case to the office of the Attorney General. Yeah, I will prosecute there because the police will hand over. In other words, Attorney General Angaza to me share a Juma Moya no press a Mumpa docket number. Put the Quano of human can say that we will and said and Yama to send away. Go back and do some better investigation. Because we need to prove this particular offense beyond reasonable doubt. Yene prosecuted. But ne wokan o say bag bi ayira e wo bi dem. E na ko say bag bebrebe e go bi dem. Nipa na o say ne bag ayira no o bisa no say bag we I go asuma si dem e wo dia. Wan bisa no man no confirm na o di charge no bono a. E duru court na complain na nka start ka say oh that bag we dem me hu bi praga. It will be a problem.
Yeah, but this case, Attorney General Pesoche said, I have given you an express directive. Say, any case Ebia will investigate it, which involves monetary value that exceeds 500,000 Ghana cedis. You forward it to my office for advice. Police for yes, sir.
Only pressure I work police investigation office for SIU, Special Investigation Unit. Now the letter Abba said. Take assembly more than 500,000 Ghana cedis. More for advice. That's a way or more famba. It is not about disobedience. In other words, they are still within your ambit. Ujuma na ema what to back for say ukufum na say o bana uhu krante no say ukuma. And fan to confession bag mu. Na say oba free fum bana krante da komu because or kum be for the first time na near jia. You don't say that you don't photo a content about it. But Mina, I want to share a very short story with you before we go into details.
Matty, you too.
That story with the Bramia United Nations Certified Facilitator in the area of criminal justice. I confirm of Bawura Bank. And Oma Robbie Bank. Oma confirm 4. And Roberts 4. Oma PA, young recruit now come on Oba Munche. And I say, and you're pay by Binan Quachescano. And I will lead and say, Oba and Che and no unim near your own. Corona Yakobo young kinds canoe. Oh, they're my bad 30 minutes over T radio, so over TV, so. Oh, Yakobu Bank way, your time is $1 million. The Kana Yakwatan, or my boss, my answer, I shall say, don't waste your time to count. And Che Biano man now says, oh. Armed robbers, I call Viasco Bank. They've taken away $10 million. And I'm chess can paper so. I'm a chess can paper so we are not some more kinds can. My kinds can scan answer. Scanning is just $2 million. Only me a buy.
Debbie.
Bank manager now war on them. Armed robbers who come here now and the balance should be come and says 10 million a coin. What trouble 8 million a tomb. Armed robbers say dinner say yeah, the young quack or 2 acquire robbery. And I have 2 million. Bank manager out the officer. Sabe one Bob Rabia. Odo pen keke udi 8 million. Yeah, this kind of person and we own up says Sekana bank manager can overboard and yes, but I'm just telling you a story to emphasize. Ebi aminia bas ya da paske ya yekan. Obekwa kwahwe no. Attorney General say, Sikaya Mukai. O calculating ya almost Sikaya, ya boab in annual, and so ask no. Hey, now one and him say, Biana, and your own one sika. A man was sick and a more boy, no, no, say, you honor yet, Mafia Bank. 7. So a Mafia Bank now a ban Sabia. In Grova Ramu Demona, a case now could be a police station. So I see $25 million naira. Uber did not attempt. Basika naira. But Uko Bisa Cronfona, because and Yamin can say you're going to create in 25 years. The guy if I in Avia into $1 million. And then a mucha 2 years. But any for another day.
Well, no, yes, I think it gives a lot of cause to think or to ponder about. I asked him, Sebe, and Honorable Diamond. So, just going through Attorney General so far advice, to say the minister in your brush him kakra, Senator.
The piece of advice of your friend Fiat, age Dubai, I think it is in line. Omo bua police mama ye investigation because I'm a charge is not imagine. So 18-year-old girl or your first offender or your young offender say chrono we nkwa no boy Attorney General confirm it, the stealing charge can hold. Now there no bet my no maximum why year so 10 years or cover 28 years. Near what we are in and say, young son come a retrieve. At the age of 28 years, now they make $200,000. Meaning, Ghana and provide the 70 years will be some 5,000 Ghana cities for only. And the motivation behind, me know your car, your catch say, and 5, 10 cities, 20 cities, and 2 front seats to a car. Who see what I know, I just go come, no, phone the car, over the book and I phone is canina. Obi our people with them. So who said dollars a part of them be invitation to treat. Oh yeah, so the advice given by Attorney General and the fact that some of the charges of fees, that charges will say Papa Bian San can who be more. You cannot prove those charges beyond reasonable doubt. And I think that Juma or Moya, the Shah, AFF was so far so good. And it is also possible, sir. Sekanabo 500,000 Ghana cedis. Attorney General, after all this advice, Attorney General decided to say, me ankasa AG, me take over the prosecution from the police. They can also do that. It is their baby, police ibuamu. You can do that. And in their bomb person, police will go back to do traditional police work. No munja Attorney General, Attorney General, Attorney General, and a better investigation, my police constitution. Or if you want further investigation, you can redirect the police to do it again. By the docket ne brawa, Magana for instance to say, police on why you musantum. Never see a court be a Attorney General, more be a police. But one day I withdraw. Okay.
So in some back community be a and why police day now still a police age me uni museni city abuani and tiasie. Okay, Attorney General advice now. Case na nkasano charge sheet ni nyama beto abontin chese. Case no one report to Tesano police station October 2022. Now, according to Attorney General advice, there's no record say arrest Bia was made at Tesano police station. Ufia unhu krata bia che say yes, Sadi way AC. That's one part of it. Then again, Cecilia Dapana Ankasano formally case no July 2023. Busumi beye nkunu aseden ko edu. Ena chese asem no okoye formal complaint edema police mo ye formal arrest eni ne ka ho. Sadie me anyway no. Modwuma no yantiase because I said okay, so police says that asem way omo be report to Tasano October saying now it comes out Attorney General May who said there be record be any honum sir. E ba na say na ko ba na sa no.
But may I answer question with a very experienced background. Or your public figure. Sikana ya wi ne sika kudo sika bete e doso. E pia bonte e betuma hadwin. Obetuma nantia for police station. Now I am minister. Obetuma ko hu commander no krampo. Ni atumi ni o. Mumboa me. Ba me mpesa be officials here. Epia bonte be haji. Police for beti. Now at least we are minister of state. The job of the police ensures that Ghana asunjibe wa hada. O pese mwa wa ebeboa. Behind the scene, police for beti mako. Mo hwena inquire so much about discover. O mo discover ba na nka ya kata so sa. Yem fan man pia bonte. Afa de ma dwen na medica. E bia ya twa. From 2022 sa ebesi 2023. I did more enya. Nkwala no person make no friend. Master you no official. You no official. I want July now akoye no say the ibuku case na nkasa. So in the report no, who say police back said case require catch that test on the police. That's 6 months ago. But officially me reporting and that test on the police official. It was not documented. So won't mean tracy. So under a very professional note, police say, and they are not very reported. The honorable Kokoda Kokasa at the end of 2022 woman, but who are watching on there? And that over reporting my own and over and over reported said the second year many months ago. You don't even mention any other police station or because Okoboma Manano Mantra is not a report. So that is possibly what could have happened.
In substantial what case you know so ask you whether for okay so me con constitution me a fair trial peri your continue so be a fine the ascend the bois way does it have any negative effect in substantial be na the bra case no so na o enya hwe
in so be na dem patchment question here
the effect of nia wachechemi on the prosecution of the case in terms of a fair trial crano you yes me ye complain about but yan hwese bi ebetimi enya enkoda no maka no kra na bi esika no beba yan so now almost 10 months busumi duechi answer na now formally ye dey record winning it effect no anything
but criminal investigation case no see 5 years ago. Whether case is here, and I see and I'll be reporting it. That report here and I take your statement. Your statement is a fundamental document I ever build upon to build the docket. Okay, saying, I didn't hear 1 year. But meaning said, as soon as I'm suspected on a year. Crime and pro, and yeah, they are pro. As long as a crime is a crime. So we start the investigation from that day using your original or your initial report out there, the complaint. You document it and we are now. You shall say fair witnesses to at least help you to prove that case because you see the Republic versus. So complain no Ghana be jina ma. Na ya say omo amudi ubone no na odoma ko jina court. So for fairness in the prosecution or fairness in the trial of the matter, it's a matter of procedure in the court. Criminal investigation is there. Meaning this say I didn't see 6 months ago or 8 months ago. The effect will only be that maybe a piece of evidence be affected. And affected so it is weakening the case of the complainant. So we are $100,000 after 6 months. Ukwachina na watoka wa quantify ni na $30,000. $70,000 after 6 months I am. At least in go retrieve can even as a crime, no prosecuting the pana fine. But at the end of the day, you prosecute the person, they can answer there, you won't get it back. Because I check what this. And one other thing that is so critical in this whole matter is that maybe I'm shaming because I call 18 years on Yasaka, what will I do all day? Me am shaming because Minister of State, public officials, on Yaska Bebre, what will call the fast? And it will tell you near minorities that can run. Or see, for NIB, or more the best 4 years, no more balance sheet beyond by say, your bank no cry, that's what you know, say, commercial bank, a cababre. Bank Nibebre, and a bank Batan and Casa, the Central Bank of Ghana. Bank of Ghana. Minia, almost almost about 60 billion. And not just a minister and Casa, maybe who say, Charlie, Corona Yago, my men from a second min pass. Because you have financial cleaning, the financial sector cleanup. Yeah, you see 25 billion Ghana at the cleaning, and got 10 billion bit my. And the bank need a canquan or mode. Me was capa. Master Miss Rowe, Minister Mponuno, na menu I can say. Osika kakra $500. What's the sound salary? Maybe $500, $1,000. Would you go gumna share? You made that to do any.
But I'm sure some people also ask, Honorable, Kakrea Wokin said, this might be maybe isolated cases. Ebia, Min France said, Minister, no, and no indiscretion. Ebia, why I say the discretion ye, and I will keep you say, Skaway, you know, with Fina Niabeaba. It does not generally reflect maybe fine the entirety say bia Ghana for dona eki pum sika wo fie ti se ne ono aye, and that goes to create impression say well now people don't have GDBR or the banking sector, so instead of keeping money in the banks you will keep wo fie. Is that a true reflection? Sani pesi eche
Me pacho me share directive Attorney General issue my police a case be a 500,000 Ghana cedis. Mama son tian sana mako court. I mean, she said presidential staff abako. Ya we are the sika be $114,000. Nisika kika ho. Anyway, so abeka ho. Omo nyina public figures in the political limelight. Now me share directive now. I'm beginning to think say and Attorney General fee say ya hwe ye na cases be kia MONTIE. So young country the police born. Case be a better 500,000 Ghana cedis. Mumaya something. They are handled at that level. And they are also political appointees. So what of your presidential staff at the no be obefa minister the can't. It is not becoming an isolated matter. It is becoming a matter. Maybe Abekasa is the tip of the iceberg, unfortunately.
I mean, maybe I can just not. Maybe I need to get it correctly. And the way I'm running, maybe because I'm sure, say you know, still on this article 88 in I think maybe probably at article 88 or more in the Constitution. I share as to which even court can prosecute certain criminal cases in terms of maybe cases that involve monetary value. And I'm sure, say be a unim. Ebia deshe court Siskano Brucia, you can't even Ebia to be fan Kohonum saying Sikano say be a say is it not maybe in that direction Tinebia Attorney General so that police for just in case omani faswa. So okay, well this particular case, if it involves this amount of money, Ebia court way and say the Kwana BBC and say the court.
The police prosecution unit Moya Jumadi Boa Attorney General. Omunim the structure of the court. And Omunim say, case we say, I said the magistrate court. Case we say, I said the circuit court. Case where it is within the jurisdiction of the High Court. Police prosecutors no Omunim. Apart from that, because of the structure, the only case called magistrate court. 500,000 Ghana cedis. Judge Nanka Sabakacho said, I don't have jurisdiction over this matter. Me Amika say, Menya lawyer.
Yeah, so is it not the case probably right? on matters of jurisdiction, which court and say on the corner, and not be Attorney General this a direct TV by?
Me Pacho, that is not here, is neither here nor there, because that I established. Every court has jurisdiction, and the prosecutors know. You don't tell them. You don't tell them. Really now, my former and son of a prosecutor never catch yourself. Magistrate court, the jurisdiction here. Circuit court jurisdiction here. High court jurisdiction here. In terms of money, quantum of money, they are categorized. A trust here, a faco code way. A trust way, a faco code way. But whatever it is, the over director says, every neko, Abia, case be a better 500,000. Me Attorney General and Kazime prosecuted. Fine. Edu ane de bro. But mama sonte na ebi abo for money na waso antia and shadan say hey.
Bako anso ampese oboy kakra. And Attorney General try say be corrective police for in terms of maybe how I'm a lampo everything together. So Attorney General catch a police force okay. Well, $800,000, $200,000. I've got okay $1 million in your account. These are these these are petty things. These are trivia and me effect in terms of the prosecution of the case. And I send it here because won't say baby na okay well Cecilia Dapa ma mount be now won't say police form so ma mount be in your account. So send it here.
The job of the Attorney General on matters of prosecution and Attorney General Oyan. The Attorney General is on because the police are always advised by the Attorney General on matters of prosecution because the Attorney General you go and meet a smart defense lawyer. Any defense counsel, Niamana Udia Lampia Boma Yang or maybe some question at the end of the day. They will puncture the case because after all, it's just a matter of throwing doubt into the case of the prosecution. It's a criminal matter.
Yeah.
Or we throw doubt into the case we are. Oh, no case, nothing. So, Attorney General here didn't also know to make the charges very clear. You able to prove it beyond reasonable doubt. And some bombs you know, bako. Now, prosecute the offenses bako. I bet Emma prosecution very very clear. And we are defense counsel as well. I bet they say punchy holes into the matter. So. The Attorney General is trying to create a watertight case for the prosecution. So, if he said, no question.
Back said before I shall say, crowd, also my story be about armed robbery be a course. Omoya announcement, Omotiso, Sikasana, Omo announces on Makwaku, and yes, I know Korea. Here we are in this same instance. Dabontin said $800,000. According to Attorney General STT Wokrata advice, he said Cecilia Dapa a report to you. And just to quote what he said, Cecilia Dapa stated in her initial complaint to the police on 1st July 2023 that $800,000 belonging to her deceased brother and 300,000 Ghana cedis of contribution towards her mother's funeral contained in a box and a bag, respectively, were stolen. Sika Osi Ayira Omevieni. Here we are, the two accused, first and second, that is Patience Butchie, Sarah J. Almost see the abuse, scanning away and do $800,000. I know, that means, then yes, sir.
So, we are not sure, Krasi. That's it. Crowd now are in and 20 qua. Yet, me the police station said, Onanche because 7 biya 20 biya okra wani ambaso then I be 10 na op who say 10 na nche 200 wona ka be maybe 100 nyina ko okọ catch the police wa be ka dan me pa cho me na nche 100 ayira ana me suspect as much na we are na nche no ye chi wa na who say na nche ba kwa mantam wo fichire ho ye nipa na ne dia no 100 nyina de be bo ye de bo we are. It is the prosecution for us to help the police say, you may prove it case beyond reasonable doubt. Because when you can't say 800, no can I don't say well you. Maybe I know one guy's $800, $800,000 owed them. You have to tell us how you got to own the money. And I think that was one question the Attorney General asked.
Yeah.
If I told Obiabe case, $800,000 I either will be fee. Okay, I either will fee in Bajawandia. I owe there. $800,000 I owe there. Or say media, because we need to even believe that you can have that quantum of money in your house. If at the end of the day one gets
but I don't know, Mammy Musanabu, what the relevance and an insurance on saying because Attorney General almost the cases in fact Niama Chester on Fumunina or no account the police should establish the true ownership of the amount. The police the true ownership. The ownership no. Diana Bayama case, ya nim chichim.
If I jump that, Oko here book no my Criminal Offences Act. Still in your day.
Dishonestly appropriating.
Dishonestly appropriating some Bibia Enya Wodia. Bibia Aya Obidia. So you have to establish the idea you can Obidia. It's not a derelict property. Certainly property is so rather than be that one thing. Sikabe say $2,000 a room. What time? What the sasa? And that's one day, 1 month. Nobody owns that. Is that really what the Kokma police were really property? Over I can say what we ask me pacho. The first thing is that okay, scan kitame. Osimako we yes, and media. Me pacho ya wandia. So beyond the casa and the Sikaira. Obia the casa yes, me sika black politin bag now tam yano. Na wo me de na me hu ya buda na ni. And who the ekitao. So una ko we ya. Masa. It is very important for you to establish ownership of the property first. And some of the casa stealing. Because all can stealing and you'll be japa then our kwatam. So nipa na osi Nidia, no man improve say Nidia because osi Sikaira woni dem osi Nidia. Ebia na nya Nidia. So the important thing is to prove the ownership of the property at the center of affairs. Move here no na akọ the pacho no yo kronfo no. Wako wi asuma sika. Yes. Don't kasa wako wi aska. Wako wi hwan sika. Oko Bank of Ghana ko na ko wi Bank of Ghana sika. You better say why we are Ghana sika because the Bank of Ghana is taking care of our money. It's our money. So the money must belong to somebody. And that's the fundamental thing.
So does that mean say this particular case, police went to establish ownership? Now there's a case no the foolish case ana.
Oh, maybe I'm just charge for because you have what we ask and you'll be there no Korea. The one million provisions can cry you'll be there. What's me we are saying? We are one there. All right, I've taken money that doesn't belong to me. Yes, it belongs to who? If it doesn't belong to anybody, you can't charge me for stealing.
Money laundering. Okay, so then a different charge should be preferred. Oh.
Exactly.
Okay.
The ownership not my established there. Not just as can kita unim says a young girl 18 years me kita be ebi ana me ya sakawa ana ebi ama koye money laundering be. But whatever it is, the Canadian and yet asmosi there. So won't make a just mako wi anasika. What would you pan say e ya wasika na ya be chimi me Peter lanchine to. Ana kwesi ABOAGYE ba ya so chale ebi ana sika no money laundering ayi na oye na onya ya. You can even deny say sika na ya odia. You know the implication. At the end of the day, you're going to go into the investigation. I'll just at there for the past 10 years. They will confiscate, or maybe you are dealing in drugs, may God forbid. You are dealing in drugs and money laundering, and you make so much money. So, we bet where expose you bet the gear one way or just at the United States. Over Babacas and Patches, the media. Make a mistake, na me, yes, can I make Canada, maybe $50,000. In Canada, and media. You are disowning the money because it has implications. So, Attorney General Nimnienti, I will say, more establishing ownership in the first. Because special prosecutor to maintain. Establish the ownership of the property in dispute. We are not a charge. It's very important.
So, Bako Naminya Anope, AG advice is one more expand investigation. Now, I'm for money laundering. What do you make of that one too?
The Pajam does. And no paper na making. The money laundering, but it is not about those who have stolen. Because these are petty thieves. While we are cano akotodain. But nipana sikabe beguni demuno. If you can't prove ownership, gradually money laundering can come in. At the end of the complaint, and no complaint and no case. Also,
complainant and accused.
Exactly. But in Kuala so movie as cano. Can I say what we ask $1 million? Oh, they are cut maybe a dime by 2-3 deal, baby. After 1 year or 2 years, now I got ton dino. Now I got to see what baby, no wash a dime a ton. Obi bisa say quite one year scapa so estate developer. Estate developer is saying. They say who's all sit down tongue. But go back to the history. We quite who's all shall see no. Because Fimbin or the was here in the business. MSC a business not jina. We be a friend estate developer, but it's a criminal at the foundation. So investigation could prove say yes, this was how you started. And as a kind of say, if you cocaine munabaye and I would only people munabaye or the best here. And then I was will be part of this money laundering. You be confiscating that to the state. So it is a wide area. Attorney General BSwa. Police was a moya juma. The case is becoming very interesting.
Honorable, I don't pay me that, Papa Panyamisha. Honorable Peter Lancheneto, boom, Rashabi Genio Jama West, with the Prosipain. Na and Wachechi, Moano pay IGP Bakwa with Chimukona, ni Secretary Trofo. And pay what boy pa it mission, dear Kakra. Yes, Yenimsi in VA, Ban Gomono, Yentimi, Endi Bin Kahon. Near Baby Dini CCI and Penny4 Baba G. Jana or Macho Madrin. Abra? Now, Honorable Lanchineto Buka Sembi. And I'm say, Meji Kakra. What's see? What kind of bad when being was say, oh, Codano, I do my Cora would 17 to 18 years. Onunya is cano idea or the year. Minister no, this cano, Minister no, divers are here, so 17 years then. Ono scano, they good them on him. Ono say, be see down here, dear you.
One would say,
I could already turn as I know this sit down or the top here.
One would say, a dependent baby or coon scano. Scan what tower. Ono so a fan or Bobra. Inti by some.
But would it be a tune chaya? I mean, truth to be told, no cray air backo. Sicano, near mom, the air, no, and your bad, sir.
You soon ye.
Yet tons as ye sit down, ye talk cars. Even though almost spot, ye be my papa, no, ye be my sisters, no money idea, so. Bianca, oh, Charlie, young Conqua, and then my friend, Uncle for Charlie, and then a year house party or chat.
What my sister Laraban should be.
Laraban should Jenny, dear. Yes, yes, cash, no,
what told I were her. As I could Toby Crow, a walk rent.
Baco Pack, where ye are not and one, a minimum party, and come scan of dinner, Bequabruchi. And no better chance than I would be about. Me come Messi Sanina. Messi Sanina, and I'm the Aquabruchi. Mequaco Shabruchi, Crediasi, or Honso Mobile Branson and Muhumi. Yes, sir.
But could be I see you. Woman, dear, no, thank you. I see him a tall junk, Ukrainian. Only happened to see a jato.
Me just said me pa me dianka me quaco say in fact abroche kra no so me make sure say me won nsuo ebi nsuo bi echi say island ntimo ba ti say mo fa po so ansa na mo be fa nsuo so ansa na maba
ani o kwesi ti say o call Denmark ne Belgium
oh me baby am akose no mo be bre pa say Interpol as dey ade na mo be de
Interpol
Felix Mantel of PPP Felix was there
wa contra Alaska.
Oh, there's a baby. I'm a question.
Ice move Las Vegas.
Oh, maybe
ice move.
Baby, I'm a question.
Las Vegas.
What baby? Ice in the one.
I'm right here. Danny Blue Rose Estate. You know, yes, my tournament Jahoko. Hope the umpire won't fair. No, I mean, my view. This ain't type of one on the American number. Mubedia, 7, Mudia 7 we are. That's it.
Not just a Usha Sikanwa, Omuyi Yanwa. Not just a scanner a biwo.
Oh, I mean, Sikano, because I
will be a Ube Rian is such a way, Nenim Maso. Natao. I dare say, I see by my dear, oh, yeah, you see, compa. And Cofono Suso Team said, Oh, movie, who we are. Oh, yeah, Nasa Tao. And then a Tao. And to see a minimum special prosecutor and Indian or
case. I'm so no, yeah.
It's not Attorney General, a re into one or a dear.
As I'm saying, investigation will move so. Hey, come on, but I say, I pay my minya now.
$10,000.
Was I say now? Can't reduce, you know, I saw 3 times. Answer. Until me can say, be our name, honorable Lanchine to book and also who are becoming now so by can say, Kakrabia, I be here half a day, send the Radia Dharma. Yen Sereni, I know dear or Honum say, but I see a bay you. And you bay ye. Members may give you. Kakra, Namisha. Me had the doctor said, I'm desperate. Mem Cassam Babatu. Mama,
Because I wait to me, I bear.
Yo, Matty, you do one. Sorry, go. But I say I pay. That's the one crater and the moon say man pay. No be near there, bro. Need 100.9. Felix Mante, PPP, Director of Communication at Transit, paying for Eba, ABOAGYE Jana, Yedin Komo.
Kuno, ya Orian Hoboko, be a pronos hano. You already got to Neat FM.
MONTIE or actually punk no. Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntum wo ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete. Eda fom wo. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or no pan on the enum. Ye bishop free genome and snack. Ye know who I don't yet serve warm. Ye did really a pebibia bog we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in the enum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has such a woman, cocoa woman, pricky woman, bibia woman. I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
MONTIE or actually punk no. Needs FM.
Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Oh, there's some pepper. Cassia Bo. Kowaka Tamonsa. Amaya Sa. Cassia Boye. Onye Yimu. Nucretrodo. Kamadime Bo. Nita Mayentie. Cassia ABOAGYE 100.9. Kwesi Bonkwe.
Need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE so no asugwe anapay ye twaso na ye kwenim ye paying for ABOAGYE. That's John Bambel of the NDC communication team at Transit, and Felix Mante, Director of Communications for PPP. John Akwaba.
Yeah.
Microphone chiko inim kakra mami. Na medasi. Na mpo mwe.
Adumara kwa na wosuzine.
Ye gosu. Felix.
Of KWASI.
Eniyama mwe.
Eniyama de akakakra enye papa. Ba watade na yeme fe.
Shirt no.
It was shirt no.
Oh, okay.
Kama pa design ya kama. And I know pam we so no. Pam ne kama. Na of KWASI.
Yes sir.
My minchia what here for no ahwe for social media.
Ejoso.
Na minchia Progressive People's Party achitafo nyina. Na onim say yegusu aye ye ntoto ye. Aye de ba be ye primaries.
Okay.
For the presidential and parliamentary elections.
Okay.
Say no Brussels say Yamagana 40 as ampa. Then alternative near Progressive People's Party. Ntin ye necessary Ghana for nyina abedom ye ebeka ye ho na yetimi to abade maye nti me stre Ghana for nyina say omba beka ye ho obi biara obetumi aboa in terms of sponsorship, financial sponsorship, offices, any logistics obetumi their support to party no. It is welcome. The stress say we share offices no na baby ya wo amanfo so kwa website ni social media platforms are in contact wo hobby free obetumi a link up na mwa bia wo de ma party no or the aboa ama yɛtumi a prosecute yɛn political agenda na yɛtumi a win election na aboa ɔbɛgwazi sɛ osua law yɛhyɛ ase ano no ana
but story back could be a me who are saying just
attorney general
yeah, I'm sure that will be the main issue but could be a me who Daily Post anymore hanum say na a pin make a crack.
Okay.
Daily Post assembly day anymore say thousands of prepayment meters imported by ECG and PDS missing at Mahaba. And let me just read portions of the story. Or say, at a time when many Ghanaian homes, offices, etc., are in dire need of smart prepayment meters from the Electricity Company of Ghana, ECG, and at a time the ECG has been turning those who need these meters away with the excuse that they do not have some in stock, hundreds of thousands of these devices imported by ECG and later by PDS, all from China, are being stolen at the various terminals where they are being kept in the Tamahaba enclave. Documents cited by the Daily Post indicate ECG and PDS imported a total of 101 containers of these smart prepayment meters in 2016 and 2017. 82 of them are 40-footer containers, while 29 are 20-footer containers. ECG imported a total of 93 containers in 2016, while the PDS imported 8 in 2017. The shipping company in charge of the importation included L&R, Investment and Trading Company Limited of China, Mediterranean Shipping Company SA of Switzerland, Gold Star Line of Hong Kong, and the new defunct Capital Bank as bankers. The management of ECG imported the 93 containers of smart prepayment meters and the accessories in 2016. In fact, it continues, but
critical question is about meters that's the main question.
I don't want to believe the story.
But it's true. I think people don't publish it. I'm mentioning companies publication. If it's not true, those companies may come out. But the question I may be is one, you meters, where did they go? The Kotoma or my Froso. And now say meters now, you distribute to Ghana here, Ghana here. That is the first question. Number two, 2016 ton importation, a buy. And I'm sure say Auditor General.
Yeah.
Audited the books of ECG. PDS by time on Bayer, Jumaka Krani, Adinina. I'm just Auditor General. I'm making audit. What near
Unim Felix. So
I did say
you're breaking your maybe down kakra, and I'll be able to achieve my dream. So ECG for PDS, whatever, and I Ghana, ya import to a meter. A meter, just as Uko Bank, who say Uko Bank, that's $1. I know pet and no more sadly. See, you could see dear. Who's a $1? Meaning so here. Go forest account now, $1. Almost print receipt, man.
Oh, yeah.
Receipt on by print amount. The serial numbers of $1 no be bia wa honum. Like they print or they give it to you. See the pen ako yes had any amount. Fine. Because they print that be who corner say be bana the bar. They will check the serial number and see. My question I couldn't tell me my ECG meters. Electricity company for no connected side my meboa. And an individual because contractors near the
ECG we are the ECG. So now bring up power no just ECG. So if individual can be connected or better with
ECG. I'm just asking sir. I imagine sir some meters is who ebe wo serial numbers. Ban kia ke wo serial numbers. Enti ye ntimi fan tudwa. All these serial numbers, blah blah blah, you get they are stolen. I told you your mind, the way I see your mind. And I mean,
it's not about when I won't. Send your who no sana tie ya wia. Ye wia no onipa na bomode akova na chi. E de ewura system num agisika edi. I am for the books of the electricity company of Ghana. It's as simple as that. Because nanka yetene anadwuma na assemble ni. ECG one wakoye importation. PDS one wakoye importation. Shipping line or importation ni nyina all. And bill of lading near everything will be there. And your container back home and your miensa. How many? About 20 or 10 different containers. So national security officials at all airports, port. What are their use there? Port officials of
national security for
what are their use there?
Uko you Niama? The last time Niama Kakrebia, ya personal belongings. Bibia Krenye Bufu said, what you do to you national security Nina Bijana said, up away. And I'm catching say, Massa. So, farm
out.
Because agent say, one farmer may say, Vietnam say, look, and you're only answer because me Niamana, me dear Fiaman on your ban, on the chairman, no, you sickness, who never bet him said, and I'm not a penny shred, me penny,
and Annie Bibi. And why in the name of who? And a Niamana, a clear free port on. Is it ECG? And our PDS. And a clear Niamana free port. All these records are there. Uko ECG warehouse, Uko ECG warehouse, Uko national security officials, because ECG is a national installation facility. And you know, national security officers to make sure say everything is well protected, security tight. And you know, items and they don't just move out of ECG warehouse.
And terminals are who do not ye keep beside you. Security for honor.
That is the point. So the question be asked, why were they stolen?
ECG for meters.
Say we are Auditor General audited the books of ECG. How many years now? Say nearly about 2016. How many years down the line? 7 years or 6 years now. Auditor General flagged all these stolen items. Or any of the reports. Is that what we are being told today? Auditor General who said about several containers of prepaid meters, smart meters, are missing. And you go to ECG, you pay your money for smart meter. Now months near Fambrel. Months near Fambrel. You don't have meters. You don't have meters. Every now and then. So the point must be made clear. ECG kawa bo want to mean IPP phone yinara eye chrono twitwi dia ekoso company na kache. Corruption ekoso hono. That is why when they pay, Ghanaians pay for the power here consumer, they are unable to pay the IPPs. Omunya enough money.
Now, kind story now. Na minjika krana me ma Johnson brim. O kind story now. Yes, you cry. Ghana and say, o kind story now. O see what? The management of ECG imported the 93 containers of smart prepayment meters and the accessories in 2016 for distribution to customers. However, before they could embark on the distribution, there was a change in government. Rather than continuing with the distribution, the new management under the new Akufo-Addo Bawumia-led government abandoned it. When PDS took over from ECG in mid-2017, it also did not take delivery of the meters from the Tema Harbour for distribution. Rather, it imported more of the meters. When the ECG took over from the PDS once more, it still did not clear the meters from the harbour. Then came the change of guard at the port as far as clearing of imported goods and are concerned, with ICAMS taking over from GCNet. The takeover brought about loss of data since there was no proper data migration from the GCNet system to that of ICAMS.
It's a lie.
So 2016. And ECG for no importo ye containers in the buy ebedu ye no ena yesisa ban PDS buy omo so man kokla ECG for yi no ena omo so omo kra more ena omo so begu omo man kokla omo de ena ade ni gu honum say ena ye change ye omo ba be run the system e wo ye port honum say GCNet to ICAMS change of data
management in narration no ye ananse sam Kwekwananse story. Me my example. 2013 and I car me car be the bag Ghana has say and a man register na paper no e right agwazi car no e break it down to me just see honum last year na me mom fix it paper na ira na me call Ghana Port and Harbour ICOM honum. Do you know they were able to retrieve all the information about my car for me? Everything. It is a big general was say. Because of the change of the system, to me, I migrated data to the new system. It's a lie. It's just fabrication, more fabricated at home. They are just trying to cover up their misdeeds. Now, I don't think anybody is going to take interest in it. No, I can say investigation because the borders on crime. But rubbish, under the carpet. That is all. And that is the problem we have in this country. Because you cannot tell me that you are changing system, the data on the various materials and as a logistics airport. It doesn't happen. It is not true. ICOM has data na free bra year free 2010 year be track every information. They can track it for you. They can track it. Old system no more retrieve information so let the management go away with their explanation. Now they should give us a better explanation as to why those goods got missing. I think I'm sure say the new managing director, Mahama, or a lawyer, he should know better and he knows better, so he can deal with this matter.
I can't say management and about this is the story, but okay, well, she said the management of or just saying so. I'm not important.
So please, we need a better explanation to this because.
John, I mean, ECG as I mean, import to prepayment meters. Every now and then, but I'm sure by now, still a bit say meter once. Now I import meters. Now I be a good system no more. You see meters no. You say 2 years. You who be a one in there. What you say?
Ofa, mincha. Waiting for about this. Wajim be no waiting.
That's
Ofa. Ghana ha no sisi ano se oya roho na wama nso nsɛmtrɔfo a wɔyɛ the fourth estate of the realm wama mu adwuma na yɛ den in the sense that menjinzi the nsɛmtrɔ bia wɔ Ghana ha mo no ma sabita fetch nsɛmtrɔ yɛ wɔyɛ very responsible and an interest is to see Ghana progress by na adwen there anopa biala onya akonya batna studio a nempa ban there and them abaya basa them and them basa. I'm not sure that is the perception another intention of every central biala, but in the abaya do day in the swala anopa ikwadwuma another better studio a asama eba kan bia ya asama oboman ose your man edwin went ase the meters ya crab between 2014-2016, Yabako close to 59 million Ghana cedis. Wafa, na yede bogo maimu, yede bra Ghana for more than we use. Because whilst we are doing that, we are also thinking about expanding electricity coverage. Double by ya, mama no take crassy. Niba to work school and a pan we swear down for onam can you wenti. Into the main pacono, no but to obi or one canon because there will be one can say meter. There's a two swear down of obi swore. The crass and so but we swear. Na aquaban there. A bunny be by our drink to me move want to improve our electricity coverage. Yet see ye morum ya jeje Ghana for what to ya daka kra meters. That one fambra Ghana for no for fiam fiata abano oko ma ban for fraba. Wafa, that means I'm in Ponko yet no akufado na bim. Especially president another party or may who there. say I crado there celeba na beam na say it's one sabo Ghana sikemi da and then it won't because it is not going to happen. Say I crado there be alba say ade ma onu na ime guase da then it is not going to happen as he remains the president of Ghana. But in the damin samo okay na no eduru abobo ni tirim na so mpo kan bi. But emi adoye my ro ho here. PDS yela nkasa won obaka che there because if say PDS at the time no other wo hwe na won ma meters no kwa wafa PDS say PDS na nkasa so oye dream company. The PDS itself was a dream company what we were Ghana. Now we have the PDS is wajeji and electricity bill for 3 months. More than 2 million Ghana cedis. What for case in PDS? Oh, I had papa. Because we're in there. The total asset of the ECG worth almost 22 billion Ghana cedis. It is a when you shimpa on them the war a beam. Na President Akufo-Addo she wonechi mo wo ye nintino. Wafa, yan kan krofe ba asa na anu. One form company. Impo wonyi bibiara wo digire there, wo botum we hold the asset of the ECG. Odu baby numpo. Nyano man payina be echi. President Baumia vice president. Obaka chere oh. Sempo se yenyi bank guarantee your insurance guarantee o. Oba chere de se atruye nchemi ba. Yebotum na yade yan wa to them insurance to keep ECG running. Millennium Corporation by yen hwehwem wo hu understand ni na ya kohwisam. So if today PDS ukria so and a washam ha them distribution yakoda wo fa onkesaga. Onkesehwe. But it is very sad that as we speak in Crawford we the 1 meters. Over just about last month, 11 July, I say Ghanaians are asking ECG to address the meter shortage in the country. Meters are short to Ghana how? Me one yepo crew meters are all worth 59 million Ghana cedis. Is it not Abul Nebeyi? Is it not Pesem Kumia Sunsum? Is it not Amayosam Basa? Because on to the man, Wafa, inquire dying lawyer, Emma, taxpayers' money, a year use here, they procure meters, here they bread, Ghana for Nasa ban for Fraba. It will protect the public purse. And when you've been put for two in Sodo, they share Madam meters no uncle. Because in this are buying oil into one shaman said, Wafa, yen constitution of Ghana. You have be directive principle of the state policy. Article 35. Wafa specifically clause 7, if my memory serves me right. As far as practicable, say ya baya abaji tumefi abanda dan ho na sa abanda dan na hye dumeji bia sa o de boa Ghana fo kanko ne wo yeye ne wo yedia o yan hye mo da o dan etuado o say na Ghana fo yeni sika eto a yajeje na yeteka da maden so it should go directly to the benefit of the ordinary Ghanaian of our member and says ya on yedmo Akufo-Addo na be mana because I mean ECG have failed. Yes, of course. ECG as an institution, they should up their game. But who supervise the ECG's operation? Who appoints the CEO for ECG? One who appoints the director for ECG? It is the president. So if president appoints somebody to supervise the operations and activities of the ECG, it tells you the president it tells you that the main pokunu was president Nusu. So if today meters are missing, it clearly tells you the trait of the president who appointed that person. If it is any advanced country, wafa and call the ECG boss or resign, or better gives reasonable explanation.
But so we should check the time. Say be a farm. Mahama Dubik Nabre. So you know this thing before you say calling for his head in the account.
Oh yes, because Of course, the Auditor General report says that we'll procure this quantum of meters, or we're $59 million, Ghana cedis.
It's the paper publication.
No, but even the Auditor General have made similar report.
Okay.
Worth 59 million Ghana cedis. Auditor General. So Auditor General is even saying that this quantum of meters or worth the misike. What it means is that as meters no procure, yes. Receipts ben or chedo procure. We would go warehouse ben. And I would jay to port woman. And I was the two baby obi mo shadow. Baby akade. ECG for an installation centers no. Or manned by the National Security Operatives.
John Yenesia.
So definitely you'll be able to know where these meters are. So the reason why I'm calling on the current ECG boss is that he had a privy to every single procurement at previous administration here. Now the reason I lemma there, what's a data transfer or crashing into CCI we need them data no. Wafa. Say like say and I eating away. Say me be so 3 years as I'm able to my catch them. Wafa, say me be so 3 years as I'm you can vividly tell me what has happened. And then quantum machine mechanic. Why are we going to dictization? We are going for dictization because that just means if there's crash, this is studio harmonium. Assuming that baby AC Mankada Mamra. Are you saying that you have lost all the data on your system? You have a backup. So the reason that they are giving, even though it didn't happen under their watch, it happened under the watch of President Mama by procuring these meters for these individuals and I Ghana for them. It also lies on the current administration to be asking questions there. Why Obandai? Would go in for? Or sit down or shall won't. If you shouldn't be a wire, I also pray that Yoko gets into it. Yoko must investigate this matter because it's matter of a national interest. But if today people are not getting meters, in that shade the way I Ghana here then, Obi Pero Tonzu, who will crash because a crash or light in you. Obi Pero ice cream kakra, no the isha na hafa. Obi Pero ye bibi asabita fetch and so bottom wire nesa kwanano. Even at this time I Ghana here resi. Na so yi light because I buy slow meters. Me wa President Mahama procure meters. Egwom was meters na you are. What will be the welfare of the ordinary Ghanaian in that hinterland? So the point I am making is that I am interested in calling for proper investigation because Auditor General Etum revealed this secret chain who are to be answering questions. Number 2, the costs involved 59 million. And no do ye yade immobiala then akawasam. Then number 4, I even need independent agency today, Yoko, to investigate this matter. And even PDS, we still have to investigate the PDS and other. Yabaji yes gave you all because what did you light before 2-3 months? Someone did you light bill? Now at the end of the day, you should me there. All these activities, another contractor was signed and on Kakuru in a dream like a into Munja there. What happened to the Sikana Moji Fia one? So even PDS in power was in Abamunupono, I'll say the whole issue. And then the last point I will make is that President Akufo-Addo should realize this. CCI is the president of Ghana. He's not president for what do you call it, MPP. That's Bibiala President Mahama Bayano Oboshomo Wasai. Because when you do that, not say at the Damolo Quada, Yadam no the teacher of my or Manusuni.
That's John Bambel. And now team Ninkano. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno Asugo and net. Jumedian Sin is equated for Mintimin Kam comments nibi. Me say made me akin kan kakra na memra na ye medin komo Cecilia da pa Attorney General advisor was steady doctor police for the coma ye mu ensem no ye magic kakra. We can't accept Bank of Ghana's lame reason for the loss of 60 billion Ghana cedis. Building the Ghana we want together with Mahama will not allow those who caused this gargantuan loss to the state to go free. Richard Amasaman. The mood in which the president was talking suggests that he is not happy with Dr. Bawumia's statement of betrayal, that he has a new vision, which seems to distance him from the Nana Addo government. If not, the president establishment wouldn't be supporting Bawumia, and the president saying different thing. Alex Kofi Yarani, Adenta Commandos Research. Even if President support one candidate in this special delegate Congress, still Canada Japan will be the one of the 5 to win power for us easily. Yao Edu Silver Corner, Mataheko. How can the NPP be an option again? With all this hardship and stealing, NPP power dear never again. Ablade, Efiekuma Zongo, Takrade. President Akufo-Addo said that the white people should compensate we Africans because of the slave trade they imposed on us. President Akufo-Addo, in this your current administration, all Ghanaians are more than slaves. Check your fact well, Mr. President. Right, Belgium. Nana Bawumia government has become useless. Even sector ministers fighting over common funds. This shows that things are falling apart. Ankasa, Tiki, Spintus. The NDC party in this country have fallen down. Why? Because the NDC have ruled Ghana long more than any other party. A bad day. I was just trying to edit, but I'm just even getting confused. Teacher, could you tell what I'm identifying with that winding one? Well, so young queen, and home is young queen, young Twasso, Cecilia Dapa, and Como, and yet de Twasso. Nina say, Attorney General, Ghana Police Service for Trocrata, the command said, I hear Cecilia Dapa case, no, one more Emma Mwefutu. Felix,
Abagwazi,
and pay. A church crater, you didn't come.
Oh, say, as some of the case, a case closed. Docket is closed. Mitie one Honorable Peter Tobu. Now, Ansana obeyed delve into the issue. Already political doctrine issue back on. Ansana or any professional background, any experience or one. To explain the issues and that one thing. At the moment you're raising, let's think our kind of catch and say, says policy change in the recommendation. Progressive People's Party, I can't want someone since time and NDC work and not since time my party no.
You mean separation of Attorney General, dealing king as a
think our kind is straight away.
Hey, I see.
No, who baby, near ya can't home over the years. It's about the amendment of Article 88. And it says, Honorable Peter Tobu, what you to me says, son, necessary, yeah, Mr. O. If I say me lazy with you, near send private members' bill to Parliament for the amendment of that article. Need to mean say Attorney General, no, Minister of Justice, because that is the policy position of the Progressive People's Party. So you per se to me a deal with crime and corruption through dia the anti-attorney general no or no be take you over prosecution every minister of justice ho a enya de betumi akon ketasehye ne project any crime asia no e wo ma and I will appeal because he say who sua law and choba be lawyer say lawyers say what Ghana nyina should push this agenda because Peter Tobu Kasano or even went further to explain your position, say, Ebe creating additional jobs for the people, for lawyers that work on my way. Because every district, Ebenya state attorney, state prosecutor, Eya Juma, and Ebebre amount for Amomwenya. So let lawyers and those people who are interested in legal matters and supported this particular agenda. For us, say, to me, a separate attorney general, no, every minister of justice, no, emu na ABOAGYE, I'm here to me, and you real justice in this country. Otherwise, that is the political doctrine. Honorable Peter Tobu, Edibaye, and it is coming from the manifesto or the policy document of the Progressive People's Party. That's what we have held since 2012 BC. Miridi, Attorney General and Minister of Justice, Deputy Godfred Alfred Tiayeboa, ne advice na or the police for. Now, and then we say, no one I will read throughout. Because maybe it's a case study. We are student of the profession. It's more than a case study for you.
No, not necessarily, but just for a chief for MONTIE.
For no MONTIE. Now, I see, baby, I may be interested.
Because I say, no, it's me kagumusa. Yeah, near quay.
Now, me interested in what facts of the case. When you say I can't send baby,
yeah.
As to Sikano, say you're saying, the baby special prosecutor on the side, but I hold a different matter altogether. But the way you deal with the criminal matter, the fact when we are the only pana the any diano. I see several inconsistencies. A lot of inconsistencies in the narration, ni advice, ni near Attorney General the Ababetua in the as the case as it is reported, our police station and in here. May the total fact sheet charge sheet about Bonteno and who say there are a lot of inconsistencies. Fine. Attorney General issue or raises a lumping all the Sikano together. Now to me and segregate you or send ya a bride, we are needing anyone and young fan or come fast. We are a difficult further investigation is required, is in order. But of course, when the cabinet discussion, who raise very key point to be our fact of the case. Bra, yay, my many kunu, so if you are down by now, Obabeto house help no first accused no. I will need them.
Yeah.
October 2022. I think 22nd or 16th October 2022. Obabeto no. When your explanation nientia or shani dem no and say omoche no didn't call police station.
Yeah.
I'm going to call police station no charge Ben on the ball. And no Attorney General say yenya report to be a police station hono mo say ye abofra no anase maame de ne call e ma police for echo record. Can you tell us why? Omo explanation be wo ho. Why police extract report to be a inni ho say that you be about police station has say about report say wa bokro. Because are you following?
But I'm sure say what in Honorable Tubuna and Chichiba no the man. No, see, I was just speaking from the police experience, and I'm sure you know this is what goes on. So you tell the police, who can catch a police? Because you are from my dear way. Mon hanya kakra, chale no hesi bi odi ade no beba. Ya bo mi hanya kwesi fa ade no ba. Chale okay, ne sisi amoye no official ne fa no fa akwanso.
So
but we know this thing. You know these things.
No, it's an easy way of finding an excuse to the issue. A diabaso, I discuss it. It's an easy way to run away from what is said. It's not about what because this is a matter. It involves huge sums of money, and to the extent say Nipano. Senka, omode call hono man ko kase ye reporto ya anko mo nka kwasem ewo police extract na ene nyom de koma Attorney General no anko me ka say omode ba ha obagazi Attorney General na boso say the person was arrested and sent to the police station. Until once he was arrested and sent there, it means it was reported. It means it was reported. It is Nkaniao Kenya and Peter Tobu Honorable. It will never be mentioned.
No, but Pacho, Attorney General Diano Kano. Attorney General was just recounting the brief on the Amano.
And I make us say,
yeah,
that brief is an easy way of throwing away the real issue now. See that time, an attempt for us to focus on 27th July reporter a call. Is it 27th July report on the bra? What do you call it? Extra Omunyawo Tesano police station. Attorney General no eka hwasam. Other 27 or 24 we move back. That's where they only want us to come to terms with. New focus on. But look at something. Ebra was it ordinary call police station and Chichiaso. And Chichiaso pa kwesi inti Chichiaso in 6th October. We say it took you several days to find out the amount of money and the items are. Yeah, then. Yeah, every wood them. Because we buy any scatter them all. Fact of the brief of the matter and the make you. What's why any scatter them all? It is would never break. And they arrange them all. And Sana Unhunia Myra. So it took you 8 months. I was assuming watch it.
Yeah.
And Sana Unhu say, Master Minia the Sikasi Ira. And to acquire a report to know police station Honomono. But first charge na Babontia, they call quarter. Omudi charge sheeta, you who ye no mono. Breben as such charge in the Babonti. And yet, 1st October, you report here as such charge in the Babonti. Why is the Attorney General not speaking to that charge? Have you asked? And I know no come.
Since you don't see 1 year further investigation.
No, it's not about further investigation. You are advising.
Yeah, but so you punch holes and obisa questions.
You are advising, but there are several inconsistencies in the advice and so. And the thing is getting dirtier. The strenuous effort amount for person to make this matter foolish case, you know. Bonnie and bro.
What do you mean? So I don't be person case no foolish.
Wow, me see assembly dear.
If you need a chance, you also see a dear.
Oh, yeah, dear.
Yeah, no, my chest.
Now, yes, I say anything will come out of this.
Why not?
Look at something.
Now we are raising issues about money laundering. Investigation should go on.
Oh, yeah, that one will go on. Now, if at the end of the day, there's no money laundering, what will you do?
Take up a brisano, went to Manchester.
Yo, and anything you do, will phone you now, no, will phone the answer. Of course, yes, this can you for the over between a kunyana na baby dear dance. Yeah,
tell betcha.
Ah, let's go for there. Will you go and assume the body to come and testify? Oh, for the Ami Bruni office and I net hold me fire. Yes, see me from
300,000 euros in the for the no yanity.
Yeah, me, Yakura woman, a church muscle, the sick Marco cry say, is it 200,000 is for the house? Who did he? 200,000 Ghana cedis is for the house. A house.
House, has no free.
Yes, and 9 is why we did dance here. I say, Mama, dear. At least, Obika, and throw the Uchan, which I am Pomanda home. Some what him here would have from Johnny. So, but Mama Mania Bibia is just clearly say we wanted to do everything. Now, when you come to my for or no so can and I was very much interested in it. So, a friend is saying, good evening, Ghana.
Paul, I
don't watch it. I can't say, only your mammy,
Cecilia da Padia.
Yeah,
yeah, $200,000 year or no Cecilia da Padia.
And now,
yeah, $800,000 yet on honored brother. When you're baby Cornelia.
Now, I say, let the police investigation, Attorney General recommended, be extended to one anti-sisi ni omadi nkomo nyina na yɛhwehwɛ mu.
Yeah.
Ni yehu sɛ ni ɔka kyerɛ no. But unfortunately, no en call paper so. Into nebia. But in a situation, yeah, please.
Oh, but I know that it could come in.
Inviting
it could come in, yeah.
To come and testify.
Yeah.
Any day. Na even ni nua bema ba ko kra ba be ka bi di atoso edi ho adanse say
no
ampa Henry Osei Kwabena say I bibisa asi say oye ne brother and ono catch the police ni say his younger brother Nana
ye ne siname nko Johnson mesa ba bi
Nana akwasi Esau the second on na ye no ono na sika $800,000 ne ye ne dia no
yeah
omo nyina me show say police for be from no ma ba bi asu ni ankwala ne di sika ne ye ndi akromfo ne di sika ne ye ne de ho ne de me I'm not so much interested in it and they say you hwehwe mu de ye nyombe do mu a obi abekere ba bia sika no odi free a odi buy and interestingly nipa na yesi ye beche no wo edamu ho no na ye frɛ obi sɛ ɔno nso mra a ɔno nso ka ho no sa nipa kro na so yesi o san fa sika tran ka mu kɔ baabi nipa ya ba beche ni no
yeah
na accomplice ba ko o ka ho no
kwakubotwe
enye emani mienu no omo narrate omo case no
okay Sarah
ne
patience
omo narrate omo case no ba ko frɛ ba ko be hia no wo gate ano
yeah
e ba ba gi sika ne de koye ene ade nti time ben bio e na ye kokwachi nipa no so wo dan mu ho bio uzo atwetwe aso bebre
yeah
ankyere mu wo ho a me sure say a police for no be yen hwehwemu ampa
okay
na omo yen hwehwemu ni wie a na ewo mu no omo fa metu dwa but I don't think it's going to end anytime soon.
Do you think that senior attorney general kano senior na yenya advice we yenya ya do so mu a ya kenkan bi etie for ati no sa comprehensive independent investigation ye wi a ye benya report no so sa
with the police ni na de no in the main case now police for needing investigating it depends on how they go about it
no but attorney general said no na be kire ema wo metimi ama comprehensive maybe fine advice if to ni bibia omo trans advice and I say who are regime see
and
because who suggest say
from the narration na kwaso ne there me I see say it will end up nothing.
Okay.
It will end up nothing. At the end of the day, no, nkwala na ebia, yebeka say, yeah, choma say, they more dishonestly had appropriated adia enye den, enye omodia. Papa say money laundering in asem na di be bata hon. Thank you, person fan is serious and can yes 21st or 22nd reportage na July year the na or the quarter no no be taken into consideration.
Okay.
We will focus on October 6 October report na. Ese papa no ekochi akwala no wo dan mu a ofre ne yere ebo na mane ye de ne call police station. What was the report at the police station?
Felix, me da say.
You can't tell me say would you be about police station? Ya nye police charge e bia. Anyway, they about police station wo be here because one kasa confess say me de ne ba ho. One kasa police ni ne mra me hunahuna no. E wo fie.
Me da say.
Me da say. When your bodyguard che no. And I'm wondering here then, I question police for answer. Was he kept at the counterback? And I say,
I don't so at your chance.
That is the basis of the whole conversation. Now we jump over 20 July the year there. Then you are just trying to cover up.
Me da say Felix,
that is my argument.
Mesa about Subiumba John. Remo na into this whole advice from the Attorney General on Cecilia da Passewin.
Ofa asem we wa that my amazing kind my brother kind no 1 year ready there oba pe asem no puma sibre ayet there wo pede wo cover Cecilia da pa na nokun na
why never so cover
government of the day one but before that no me nuanim PP before me won ya adwen there ye be disintegrate Attorney General Minister of Justice.
The couple, no. Yeah, chichim.
The composition, me, I don't buy into it because there yeah the composition where you assess the role of Attorney General now there you assess the role of the Minister of Justice. Are we basing on that? Yeah,
Minister of Justice is an oversight body. Oversight body. And the Attorney General is a prosecutorial body. So the oversight body on all your policies. On all your policies on justice delivery. So let that minister focus on policy delivery, policy development.
Yes.
Nama Attorney General and focus on the practical aspect of say prosecute.
Minister of Justice, the one that's constitutional, like what Attorney General anyway.
Yeah,
it's article. Article 88.
Yeah.
But the issue is, me focusing on the commitment of the person, isn't it the Minister for Attorney General and the Minister for Justice.
So my argument, and just like John, my argument on where we should decouple the Attorney General from maybe, and decouple the Attorney General and Minister of Justice, yenchim with this disassociating in the account. My argument in say, Attorney General there, attently, prepare your Nisanya mano, or my munun and Shonsa. Now the justice in the Attorney General in Abomwa. Now Kwakwe said, because you are appointed by the political head, more or less. Inti yana amanyosem akwaku rivrim. Inti akwe say or yet the bidding of the government. Oh, and nearby the pair and warrior.
My man example. Akwe say we are Minister of Health now was I Director General for Ghana Health Service. How possible?
Alex, in fact, what argument, that is your opinion. But the point I am making is the attitude of the person who take charge of the justice system. Whether they are together, whether they have.
Oh, justice in there, sir, if you decouple it, you just maybe fine some oversight the body.
Yes, but you are.
It's just like BOG, maybe one of the agency of the finance ministry, but they don't have control.
Yes,
but they don't have control.
But now look at what is happening.
No,
look
but
what is happening.
It's because of maybe fine. It's a Bank of Ghana no.
Now look at what is happening. I am interested in individuals occupying the positions. That is my point.
Are you okay with Shraj?
I am saying that.
No. Just are you okay with how Shraj is working?
I am saying, sir.
Because the Attorney General, we are telling one, Najuma, the person we independent as the way as Shraj.
That is where I'm coming.
Electoral Commission.
That is where I am coming. Say ye chim, na say yan chim. Ye chim ana ye diboma. Is it not individuals who will be taking charge of these areas? Exactly. So the attitude of the person. That is the point I'm making.
It's not just attitude, but your independence.
I know, exactly.
No, but it's not just attitude, no. Independence also count.
Of course, independence count, but ni imagine how I want to conduct the independence.
Where is your independent or Attorney General?
I am. The point that I'm making is like maybe you are not getting the angle I'm coming from. I am saying, say, Minister for Attorney General, another Minister of Justice and Attorney General, Godfrey Odami, say, our opepa there, obosum na maya. We don't need there, although quiet yet to move and son was from the mind. It's all about attitude. If you know that you have an independence role to play. Godfrey Damede, we demonstrate the simple, say disintegrate these two roles, Manumpa. He will still do the bidding of the president. Because at the Nusuna Nebain to two attorney generals are Abba. Clearly there is difference. That's the point I'm making. So it doesn't matter the disintegration of these positions. What matters most is the commitment level and then the attitudinal change of the person who is going to take charge of this position. So it boils down to the fact that Godfrey Dami, whether the PPP for one policy directions are worried the warmer. So by ye jumo so ye jumo. Mfanda ya atu na Godfrey Dami or down ye Minister for Justice doing the bidding of the president. And now in an unlikely event, Godfrey Dami is playing an oversight role as person in charge of justice. He will still do the bidding of the president.
Okay, John, go in him.
So the problem is, we have had an attorney general. Why not doing that? He will continue to be doing the bidding of the president. And that is where we are now. So until the man, Enka, this kind of advisor or contradicts the charge sheet. Yen charge sheet biaka. Charge sheet obo pay wu. Yana swai Ghana fu yen there. Mami otisika opepe na numbre a oya dollar. Or the 300,000 euro. Or the jewels are no bo osum be 90,000 Ghana cedis. E be 35,000 Ghana cedis. And afi cedis are yim no do o te si ani fi. Nempo te dem a bebe de din ke chire mo no. So nye ishishema here for 8 years, boom be 8 months. Boom there shada. It has to take you for 8 months and send it to mu there and the shad na wie. But pen one kasa wono nkoma wodi ni kire there. Papa no ko baby oba na oboto there. Afra we 18 years. O shedan mu. E ho na wadwe no duade there san sika bi a wodi sie no. No mu dam efim. These were the things that were in the public domain. And in fact, there was an evidential proof. Oh, yeah, charge sheet. Oh, my young would have been me. Obotoga. I look at the advice at Attorney General Zema. In fact, Mammy, so Fakaya, Mammy, no super by Becade. Charge sheet now. Oh, Hono, Oyano, Sabakaya. Also, charge sheet, Oyano, because I want MPP communicators also, Mammy, no. Wo ya na mamine yi obi mposida na mamine yi na no ofane yi wo ye ebom ti de miska na obey na no ye ni bia ebusue sika na woje man don fire offensive so ofate na masam no
yeah
ebi no so was no dabi mamine na ogbo na brother da no wo sika dada na no awofu wo sika nti na awofu eja paze na wode adan wode man. But today the same woman on another breath even Attorney General Wobelity case no taking admission of some of the things are okay assassin the oyan kwad. Now adoya who I mean interest any the money laundering aspect now that's my interest.
You should broaden it. I see a broaden investigation.
I'm advice.
Yeah.
One broaden investigation. Attorney General, if you are to serve the interests of Ghana, it protects the public purse. It protects dignity as a country. Wafa, it will be included in your advice. Not just broadening the investigation.
It is part of the advice.
It should be included. Verbatim. That issues of money laundering should be also factored into this matter.
But that's what it was.
Yes. So down all kaza. Then they should allow other agencies to also do their independent investigations. Offer one Financial Intelligence Center. Some of him don't call Juma was dying there. Say it's here essentially. That means in Kaka there. Sell you dollars our banker. There are so many features on the dollars over printing in ammo. So that chance me to my then. It's wild dance and I offer them nothing. The same way in a Ghana, in the whole of the year, and to me withdraw more than $10,000 in a year per Bank of Ghana Central, Bank of Ghana regime and a Financial Intelligence Center warning regulations. That's so be send $10,000 at your bank account, ma. Wafa, say quite them $10,000 no the mafia. I just said the following year. Onumponu Financial Intelligence Center, they will do thorough investigation about how you got that amount of money. Ejuma aye, taxes etria, and sanelinya de miskano, and other question before they approve it. There was a case whereby was saying no be just $20,000. Well, it took the person almost 8 months and son work like this can into one farmer. Damn issue I can want me. Somebody has kept a stash of over $1 million. The issue in there to keep over 1 million of you know. You be layering. Okoye adwuma no wahen. Eno ye de miska no. Sa adwuma no so no okoye eno ye de miska no adwuma be no wa Ghana ha. Maame no wa ye wona nkwanda nyinara we raise $1 million and over. Iye adwuma so a itua to wo adwuma no do. Another sika na obaba adwuma no mu no itua to wo do. Taxes ahen na maame na etua oda ma ban. Ana no obro tax. Itua. Ana wa man tax waiver. Or filing tax returns when and to who? Because say Obado last year cumulatively she has to pay tax. What for say wo chimda so ya na ma manager pad no di na what for inheritance so what for you are a lawyer. So another issue law. Very soon you become a lawyer. Inheritance ye twa to what for? Afi ebi misi. Oh, ono na nkasa na adwuma na waye na odenye de miska no. Sisere da pa yan ma me obeye minister just about 2 years ago. Wafa ye minister of Ghana ham no wo pay wo am ant pay ondu 200,000 Ghana cedis a month. And a public service sector person no another public office holder no. Wafa you cannot tell me that within 2 years obotumo they raise such amount of money. Unless no catch them there, nisika no nyano on toshi wo okono da koto bank. Even if say oji $200,000, sorry, Ghana cedis every month. But for within 2 years, even 10 years, he cannot raise such an amount of money. This borders a thorough investigation. Investigative body be today. Yoko, FIC, and these agencies will take up. Aside Attorney General, more than a namu, more than a namu. And on your more that Attorney General than a namu wafa. Ever send a President Akufo-Addo catch Mamino. President Akufo-Addo, your Minister of State. At the time, Kojo Upon Kroma, Minister for Information, all to Ghana for there. Our dollar, another who see this, it was a KB shedim, no dollars. Now fan kwa bank no because the way I sit in the Lebanon on badensen or your dollar no and sheni ya who's can obeke dim. Dama be no no ko John Pon Kroma there sit in the Lebanon on baden into $2 beke dim. But this woman was keeping the money. Afina yen would yen to be answer the situation now. Dollar not what they say. I hear more dollars to reduce the hunting for dollar in the system. Oboboa ema yetum na ye peja. Yani forest another foreign exchange movement no. Wafa dama bire na ma keep the miskini nara. So President Akufo-Addo imbaka semayente na abotal some another akumentoyem imbra Ghana fu wonu mu sende. Everybody was talking about this issue. Because $1 million can change the entire economic system. Obama sitting wide now was an aba. Wafa. President Akufo-Addo bakache there. Hello, my dear Cecilia Dapa. Ma won fan todo. Na on ye ho. Osende. Mijudi, you have integrity. A president of Ghana. So civil society organizations are talking. Media, every single individual were talking against this. Me, that is my interest. The president asam na yen investigation in we no or that for the Siri Adapa somewhere even saying that na Siri Adapa sit there na obey president Akufo-Addo ne side check to call him my GS Siri Adapa. So if today Felix is saying there asam no nkasihia president has given us the green light covering agents another president only your bonon kwoti before we start investigation wa be den wa be clear no he has said this into what investigation and also the advice papa in attorney general's mama
Genesis John,
what advice would attorney general be giving in this matter? So when we say this matter will not go anywhere, the president has already given the green light, so there is nothing the attorney general can do. Obasan, my president, I can. So my interest is, we need a president of this country. Obotu wabwa, ema pia mapa. A reader or kodo or maimu that impoku to me ya the Miss Kapudu odu gunifie. Nanya president more on tree another onka be my friend to me and Chanason.
John Medasi.
It is only President Mahama who can assure us that this thing will never happen because Victoria Hammer maybe the real offer. Victoria Hammer. Victoria Hammer. What Victoria Hammer? I don't go freezing come on, not there, or in some there. Say, Uncle Boy had no yes.
Now you're in the realm of politics, Ankasa. Yeah.
You know I'm doing politics. You're a politician. And my can now so and
oh, I don't know about that.
What is it not true that the president?
But that's the job. I mean, can't comment. Yes, sorry, so. Omampenya papa bia making can krata no papa no mampenya no bia I'm sure say papa enti me bona abaso so why papa the only thing I say bibi o ma bia fa just draw your attention to it. I mean can comment kakra Eric Eric Kweku Buedi patriotic voice bechem the way about say the right man for the job yenim no free tete. Our president to come in 2024, it is sealed. Ghanaians should not lose hope in the MPP government. So, Eric, when Asem can Alan Chamartin, that's what he's saying. DG O'Malley and YOC Goss, so it is only the NPP party that can develop this country. The NPP administration has become a problem for Ghanaians to solve rather than the NPP solving Ghana's problem. That's Alai Baba Medina. In Shaba and Nelka Shaman constituency, the NDC and John Mahama should know if the kitchen is not for them, they should pack their things and move to Togo, or because the administration under Nana Bawumia government has performed better. Sorry. Is the charge sheet the same as an investigation? Why are you trying so hard to discredit the report from the AG as being different from different when investigation and charge sheet are not the same? Can the dead person come and make complaint, or his supposed $800,000 which was given to Anti-CC? Oh, Kwabna. That is Nixon Eshan, Tema East, NPP. The good people of Ghana are benefiting from the massive development projects and social intervention programs. Asphalt, roads and interchanges, markets, hospitals, and the ongoing Agenda 111, Teacher, Kujo, Tepa, Anyine Susu. Every indication shows clearly that the NPP has nothing to offer. It just came to make money. Enoch Asamankase. Undoubtedly, Dr. Bawumia's policies are realistic, so he will lead the NPP to victory 2024. Amiskus Pelele, Kaswa. Amampenyi na nado danko Akufo-Addo. Krate bi fi na suye ya aba. Waye papa. Mona baso. You should allow me to read my thing. So, from the office of the president, 1st August 2023. RE petition for the grant of presidential pardon and the release of Alhaji Salifu Mimina Osman from lawful custody on grounds of ill health, compassion, and good behavior. I am directed by the President of the Republic to inform you that, pursuant to a petition dated 19 July 2021 from the Paramount Chief of Pembe Traditional Area, Pembe Wura, Haruna Dari Bismarck, Babanji in the Foso the First, for presidential pardon and release of Alhaji Salifu Mimina Osman from lawful custody on grounds of ill health and good behavior, and in consultation with the Council of State, the President has exercised his prerogative of mercy in favor of Alhaji Salifu Mimina Osman and has granted him a pardon in accordance with Article 72(1)(a) of the Constitution. Kindly take the necessary steps to give effect to the presidential pardon immediately. By a copy of this letter, the Director General of the Prison Service is being notified formally of the President's decision. I thank you in advance for your cooperation in this matter. Nana Bedietu Asante, Secretary to the President, copy to Honorable Minister, Minister of Interior, Ministry Zakra. That's attention, Honorable Ambrose Derry, MP, copy. The Vice President, Jubilee House, Accra, the Chief of Staff, Jubilee House, Accra, the Director General, Ghana Prison Service, Accra. Omampeni Nana do Danko Ekufuado se openi bia ye friend no Alhaji Salifu Mimina Osman. And Kanem se National Security Coordinator. Omampeni Dada Mahama Breno so. Now we deputy say yes. Na Wachim prison. Omampeni se krata bi fi Paramount Chief of Pembe Traditional Area. Pembe Wura, Haruna Dari Bismarck, Babanji in the Fosu, Audi Kain, Sir Ebaya, Ura, and Alhaji Salifu Mimina Osman, ne home fano, and Tinko Mampeni, Wedianka, Bunyano, a Mampeni, so I heard crate near Penino, and another bedano, no, a peneso, and Tisiano, Alhaji Salifu Mimina Osman, Mampeni, and Yunum Fiase. The Mampeniasi, why are dear? But the Chirma drink a crowd of one said, petition no call 2021. It did 2 years. Mampeni, why? Is it because you just want to come and this question I'm just asking?
About
2021 a petition to call you.
Presidential pardon, the president be a presidential pardon.
Oh, yeah, dear, but Mampeni about soon.
But what for?
Messi, why are dear?
Yeah, or Mampeni by
yes, petition called 2021. I mean, I did 2 years.
Say, or Mampeni by Adma Banabada. I just said, we to Wabua Manapointisa, honor account Wuria Ghana, Wabuano Chrono.
Mampeni will be presidential pardon. You just have to commend and thank him for. Look, Una be Alhaji Osman Ebusha for him by now.
I know, but look at what he said. 2021 over. 2021. And now what they them pleading about with him there. Boy, you know, see now home J and now so now now pomizin your papa. Wafa say what's it 2021 and you poko now pomizin your papa now it takes you 2 years and sana granta it's in India me.
Well, of course,
Felix,
as I say, the justice system. No.
I mean, I was hoping you start and by thanking the president first.
Oh, maybe. Now, so when baby, I'm the master.
No, baby, so shall now.
No, career, baby.
Yeah.
Until baby, you could read, and I'm a person with fair free work.
Okay.
Son, I'm a dear baby. Come on,
Jay, I say you.
Men can't ya will person.
There be some no, down my penny. You just thank him. I wanted you to start off by thanking him.
No.
Now, for no continue presidential pardon.
I know no beba. I know no beba of was Nyabotre Nyanto was a agro bow fee now would diminique Kakushian. Nyabotre. Yet Tiana say justice system. As I say what Tia say. So what justice system Nasia Ubi Husenia of Mampeni year. I add dear. And as a young forms was said, I did 2 years and Sana 1 month pardon. That's where I'm coming from. Because petition in one of the coin.
And we were.
If it baby ne diaba.
Yeah.
And can the normal partner every now and then every year presidential pardon constitution in my president in a coin say on yen. We have a special case. To was it?
Also, besides, I'm the man who can
Them justices like presidential pardon privileges on my timeline or the president is my presidential pardon.
Do you know the sequences say go through and sign your approval? It goes through a lot of sequence.
No, but it's not taking.
Once it takes even sometimes it can even take 3-4 years and sign on approval. It doesn't just it's not about a stroke of pen.
But he raised a very fundamental question and a point to be about it. And minim how and that's where I was coming from. By the time I came to 2021, or they a chopa and now they assemble down man peninu. Say papa na po mudin, baby nyabotre Felix, and yano, which means na enyama jinsi mefi probably from 2020 or 2019. So if it takes another 2 years and sana. Oh, Felix, you bet me I will shoot you.
Mamenchira wade. What the petition, you know, say be away and can the normal arrangement president no obeying every and before I said that arrangement no krebeba so no. The correction facility na the prison service. Omo abeye omo internal assessment of all prisoners omo ma omo pardon ye.
Yeah.
The fact that we are in interest say and we guarantee you should go and see the number of people who are sick in there. They are not being offered presidential pardon. It's not about they don't have opportunity. It's not about that. Near my yejina so near the year convinced say your mouth pardon.
Felix, maybe I'm not income. I don't want to sound. Become so. I say sir. And him pon be for front and call the crata down it will take the same 2 years. No, I said you are
5 years
no, but I'm saying that you pass say on him pon be no dey ade call down. We say we be bidding, but you just say
it can take the same.
If you think 2 years is okay.
It can take no point.
Mama my hu ni say be born be and akoso. And I be open name.
No, you be born, but I'm just saying, say,
I check wickedness.
Pure wickedness. It's not wickedness.
Oh no, I'll use that's a strong word. No, that's a strong word. A strong word, Patrick. No, John, I need a strong word.
Yo, only yeah. Let nobody perceive it say be a boapaye bi, and be a year, until be a take it 2 years. Yeah. Say, yeah, sentence you be based on a certain crime. Yes, you're just sentencing now. The person's right, yaje. They not share a particular organization being sacked.
Well, it's now can you know.
Asem
Felix. Asema me busa. And this one without any malice. I'm just saying, sir. So penny nana nyabutre Felix. Nana dia baba down say. Papa penny. What ne home.
Even Speaker of Parliament crown the Baba dime president.
That is where the
Speaker of Parliament crown the Kwakwa dine umpo. That's a nipping deserve the president cannot do anything about it. Or the mrana ye juma. And then she say if to men to was wakasa be bring out. The prisons council. Engine 2 must no nippani man pardon a year. The president cannot do it.
Who forms the prison council?
It doesn't matter. A institution the person you majuma. That's it. You're releasing the panel. You're releasing the panel. Now at the end of the day, Neboni Awajano, he is not well reformed. Na ye jano no kwakwa ye biwa. Obey this. What will you do? Don't just look at it. Oh, him pumping at the other time and then if I'm not pumping yet. I don't know who you are looking at the surface. Men fat.
So Nina, I take you 2 years.
Yes.
Now I said 2 years in a question.
Okay.
How many years?
How many
years sentence? Minjin is today.
How many years sentence?
On no bejina. There, Papa ne yar wanano famfa. It will based on medical records.
Yes, everything will be sent.
But let's
services.
No. Prove it. Let's give a bit of. I did. I mean, I'm going to you. which I said, or him porno, so
you have a sense of urgency in it. Yes, understandable.
That is the point I'm making.
Okay, there should have been some sense of urgency in it and a delay.
But if you think that 2 years, almost
last year, my presidential party.
They don't say prerogative of mercy in chess, okay.
I don't think there's a timeline.
How long did it take for the president to say? What are you talking about? Prerogative of mercy. It's a discussion.
President Obama or maybe that.
So now you.
Oh no, of course I feel. I mean, Oma.
Last year, my prerogative.
No, man said Independence Day ni occasions. They do it and they normal.
No. This year, my prerogative of mercy.
What's it?
This year, were there any prerogative of mercy?
No, meaning, but it could be.
So, I think you are what I saw what you say.
I know. Say, look, I know. Say, when it's like independence near the idea. With this approval,
it is 2 things. If the president didn't do I will not be able to grant it. So that
the point might be
but not
clear.
when you have accepted
the bottom line is said.
And then it has taken you 2 years.
The bottom line is at the end of the day, the goal of the petition, has been realized.
So you don't bother on the timeline.
What is the timeline? So that should be you should be proud of it. Now so that is it.
There will be the pre-disaba for 2021 and we take in 2 years.
Oh, no. So we Jano. So this year we Jano to Time to go. John Bambel of the NDC communication team and Ope Studio Mose, Director of Communication for PPP Amanyoko Felix Mante. Wamuna Moboy. EDC Ochna for Fida. Mr. Jerry Bet's name. Pompo Bayer. Sa. Many pretty. Hey. Can who say? Who job bless? Who job bless? No man cares. Kwejo Damiado, Anope Taimechi. And yes, she said you may be a bremo. And I have software in Fema Bangkok, social media. Oh, Doka crowd, don't mean you. Ciao, yem. Show more. Niana Michiala. Sa? KWASI ABOAGYE. I'm grateful. Without you, couldn't have been a success. We're back. Time at a time. Miko Bosco with more music firepower. To 12 midday.